Bill Burr has a bit about that, about people like, oh, 22, what are you going to do with that? It's like, still kill you. Like, it'll still kill you.
It's very true.
It's still a bullet.
So, as we talk about bullets and killing, obviously, we're in Fallout again.
Whee!
Yay.
Well, we were also talking about Baltimore.
We are
also Fallout.
Bad place. So, who wants to do a recap? Any takers?
Who's done them so far?
I half did last one.
Okay. I did like the very first one.
You did.
I'm just trying to spread the love here.
I don't think
I can do it.
Okay.
So last time on Fallout, Harm City, the caravan had just maneuvered through Canton Square, and they were picking up all their stuff and heading on north when they got to Patterson Park, I believe.
Yep.
Where they came across a settlement of raiders. Now the group negotiated and debated on how they were going to maneuver around these said raiders. They had no idea how many there were or what kind of heat they were packing. Inevitably, what ended up happening was Maddox, taking charge, decided to run out quite loudly and startle all these guys and get the whole thing going. So it was a whole rodeo thing going on right off the start. A gunfight or a firefight ensued. Some shots were made. No one got too hurt, and eventually they were all brought down. Thanks to some good slinging, thanks to Chuck. After they looted said bandits and raided a little bit, or rested a little bit inside, Maddox asked Decker what his deal was with the Brotherhood of Steel. And it would soon be found out that Decker had quite an illustrious history with the Brotherhood of Steel. As the group moved forward north, they crouched the settlement, where they were met by two paladins in power armor. Maddox and Dansworth decided to head in and negotiate with their captured Protectron droid, while the others decided to head to the hospital, try and get patched up a bit. While the civilians were making themselves comfy, and Decker and Doogie were talking to one of the doctors there, who was looking for a fix of his own. Meanwhile, we cut over to Maddox and Dansworth, where things quickly turn hostile as they try and negotiate for first the robot, then for Dansworth, then for their lives, as Maddox pulls a fusion core out of his pocket and sticks a gun to it.
They done fucked up.
The rest of the people are brought in quickly, and they are quickly, well, I wouldn't say quickly, but things settle down a bit. The caravan agrees to do a job for them, to find and report the location of said robot army as it keeps encroaching on Harm City. And once that is done, they are to report back to the Brotherhood of Steel, and in return, everyone gets a little something. Doogie gets more information on his getting power for his vault. Dansworth finds out what his true purpose is. Maddox can find out more about his vault. And Decker can find a home for his friends back at Haven. That is to say, most all of us are getting something. Phyllis remained outside for the entirety of said conversation, and I don't believe has any idea what's going on. There was something about screaming for feral ghouls, and then she fell in some paladin's arms, and I don't know what's going on there. I wasn't really there for that. I wasn't paying attention. But that's where we are now. Our heroes set off to re-equip, to rest, and to hopefully arm themselves for the coming trials ahead.
All right. Yes, they do. And as you can see on the map, we are quite close to the center of Baltimore, which you guys ain't seen nothing yet. I'll just say that. But for the moment, you are in the safe place of Hopkins Hospital. So, we ended off, before you guys had gone off to rest up, you have gotten the extra little quests to go and actually, help them, as you said. What are you guys going to do immediately following that? Again, it is about midday right now. Maybe 3 p.m. at the latest.
Now, Artem, you messaged me earlier this week. Please remind me of my former colleague,
Scribe Moss?
Moss.
Yes, you have heard her name. The elders mentioned it once, and when they were talking about who could possibly figure out what's going on with Dansworth.
Okay. And is he and or she in charge of something now?
You don't entirely know that. You just know that she is here, and she can do that.
Okay. Well, I'd like to go look for her.
Okay. So Decker is going off north towards 7, which is the Krieger Institute. Where's everybody else going? You guys splitting up, staying together?
Before I do go, I will talk to Maddox and Dansworth and say, hey, I'm heading to the Science Wing Brotherhood here. I know someone who may not hate my guts the rest of everyone else here.
They are friend?
Let's hope so, but they might be your friends too.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't see anyone around as a friend in this place, but as something that could help us reach an actual goal, there's certainly that.
It might help you two at least.
Now, were we going straight there or hitting the market first?
I think we're splitting up.
Splitting.
Now remember, just so you guys know, in true Fallout style, it is pointing you at exactly the people who are important here in the quests. So I'm just gonna
And a little arrow
paste
on
that, just so you guys know exactly what you guys can get into.
Dancer, buy a whole handle of rum.
Damn, alright. Party.
So
reverse
this is
metagame.
currently your main quest.
Oh, I actually just drove through here yesterday, too.
How? I hope it was looking a little better.
Yeah.
Good.
Sorry, my touchpad is freaking out.
So that's your
Alright.
current main quest. You all have your personal quests, and there are a few side quests, of course, you guys have. Let me know if you need me to post those for you at any time, because I can.
So, I'm sorry, Scribe Moss and Elder Halt are in which buildings?
So Scribe Moss would be in 7. Elder Holt is actually in 5, where you guys are.
Which is HQ.
Scribe Hope is in 1, which, yeah,
Pediatrics.
pediatrics. Somebody took notes.
I did take notes.
Oh, thank God.
Sorry, I'm currently taking personal notes for a class thing.
Okay, so they're going to go to 7, which is the Krieger Institute.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to stop by the market and sell some shit.
Okay.
Yeah, me
And
too.
get a price check. That's not necessarily something I need to do on screen. I can just post it in the corner.
Yeah,
And
that's fine.
then let you know if I want to buy anything. Unless Doogie needs to RP it out.
No, I need to know how much I can get for those mole rat hides.
Ooh, interesting. Okay. You might have to make an offer for that one, because it's sort of not like a...
That's an
regular
obscure kind
item.
of...
It's something you
There's
essentially
a problem there,
crafted or
'cause
something.
Doogie's not too familiar with trade.
Oh,
and
I
he
know.
doesn't know what anything is worth.
I am well aware of this fact.
But that's fine, because I guess having Sydney there.
Oh my lord, you're selling the laser pistol? Okay.
I'm price checking the laser pistol.
Ooh,
Price check.
You want to be careful. The wrong person sees you put that on the table, and they're gonna want to grab it.
I will knife them.
I mean, yeah, but then.
Well,
they
we've
have
already
laser
threatened
pistol.
them with atomic bombs, so
You did. We didn't.
That's
You
very
did.
true.
You did.
Only you did. Don't pull us in with you.
no, guys,
this
come
whole
on.
we
We
thing?
did it as a group.
Hey, how
No,
much?
we did not.
All for
I
one
did
in
not
one for all,
consent to that.
right?
How much damage does that pistol do?
That pistol does. 1
I
second.
can't remember which
Man,
one I
that's really
actually
gonna
gave you.
pistol me off.
2d8
Okay.
damage.
Not bad.
2d8. So,
Really?
I will whisper you what he offers you for that.
Okay.
Just because,
Also,
you know.
Was the tire iron a tool as well, or just an
You
improv
can
weapon?
use it as a tool, but it is also a weapon. I think a weapon that's actually in the book. They will offer you. Let's see.
All of the caps that I pretend to bet Brian last night.
Okay.
For that, they offer you that.
Dude.
All right,
Okay.
and so you've got 3 people going to the Krieger Institute, well, actually, let's just go ahead and do all the bartering. Is Doogie?
Do some shopping.
Yeah, I guess we might as well do that too. We've got something to
I'd
do.
Plus,
like
that'll-
to get.
Give Carl time to get here.
That's true.
True.
I'd like to get lockpick stuff, preferably, which I can't afford a lockpick set at all, but I could afford a couple bobby pins, and then I assume I would have any other pieces I would need through. Wow, actually, through nothing. I guess we'll start simple. What can I get for the hubcap and the mole rat hides?
Oh, you're asking him to provide you a price? Ooh, okay. Well, he offers you hubcap. How many mole rat hides do you have?
5. I've
5?
got 5 hides.
I love. I just see every icon is open on the Hopkins Market thing.
Yeah.
Literally everybody's looking at it. He will offer you 50 caps for all of it.
I turn to Sydney's character.
Oh no. Can I make a check to see if that's a good price?
Sure, you can.
I think that's actually a pretty decent price if I remember
I mean, to
right.
Andrew, that
but-
sounds nice.
You can
sounds
make
nice
a
to me,
barter to see what it would actually be worth. Or if you want to
Okay.
make knowledges as to what you can use it for, or survival because it's leather.
Yeah. We'll do barter, I think.
Okay.
Because I know he needs to offload some shit.
Well, there.
Yeah, really.
Feels good.
There it is.
Feels good. So is that a fair price? Do I?
I am typing something for you right now.
Okay. All right. Shoot. You're gonna wanna a little more. A lot more.
I'm sorry. I don't think I can accept any less than 127 150.
Try at least 250.
I think I'm gonna have to go for at least 250 on this one.
Make me a barter roll.
That was.
I'm just I'm like behind him. Just come on.
At any point, please step in and be like, "No, you're cheating this guy out of his money." Whatever your voice sounds like, I can't do it.
I can't do it either.
You can. You're doing great. You're knocking its socks.
You just
off.
have to be pretty and cool.
Stop it.
I'm gonna be under pretty heavy supervision when I try to buy things.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, you
Great
get
roll.
the fuck out of here.
I mean, that's pretty accurate. She's just like, no. And then stops looking at you.
Okay. We both know what this is worth.
What it may be worth. Right now, it's just
What
a
it may be
hunk
worth.
of flesh that I
Yes.
don't even know where you got it from.
It mole rats.
Ugh.
It needs to be treated, obviously.
Which means
But-
I've got to put the work in.
That's true. But but
No, you clear it up. Do you
You are-
have a lozenge in there?
yes. But We both know that it's way worth 50, more than 50.
You know, you're right.
Way
Fine.
more than 50.
I will give you 100 caps. How about that? I got plenty of work to do on it.
150.
125.
130.
Don't push your luck.
Sold.
I kept flashing back to pistol whips, free.
Would I be able to roll? Okay, to craft any sort of armor or anything with this hide, what craft roll would that be?
Probably craft chemical to cure it, and then craft mechanics if you want it to be more than just leather armor.
Could I roll those 2 checks and then see what I think? Or would that be a knowledge thing to kind of visualize, like, what could I do with this and
Sure, yeah.
establish a worth?
Yeah.
All right, that would be a +5. Let's see if I lean a roll.
You're aware that you could probably make clothing, but you don't know how effective it actually is.
Okay, so the 150 sounds really good to me, right?
If you want 150 for it, sure. I mean, it's more caps than you have now.
It is. It is a lot more caps than I have now.
And I would push for more, but there is a lot of work that goes into like treating that and getting it usable that they would have to do.
I say, how about I throw in the hubcap and we call it 220?
Yeah, I don't need the hubcap at all. I was just going to take it off your hands and throw it in the dumpster, but...
Oh, you have a dumpster around here.
How about this shotgun?
And I'll put the shotgun down that we got from the raider camp that first night.
Oh, wow. You got... Jesus Christ, you still have that?
Yes, I do.
All right. How much? I was not ready for this. I think it was a sawed off.
It was a sawed off, and you said there was only like 1 shell can actually fit into it.
Right. It might have been a 2-shotter.
Oh yeah, I mean.
It only had
probably
1
double
shell
barrel,
in it.
but...
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah. Then it was a 12 gauge sawed off. He will offer you 400 for that.
Okay.
I'm not even gonna push for that. It's mostly useless in battle anyway.
Okay. If you say so.
Well, I mean, in terms of having to reload frequently,
Yes.
also not having any ammunition for it, and they don't have any ammunition for it.
Sure. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, my God, Sydney is making bank. Just saying.
You said 400?
Uh-huh.
Okay. So, including your mole rat skins, you can get... He was pushing 150?
For the Morat skins, 125.
Yeah, 125. Are you sure it wasn't 150?
Pretty sure.
Okay.
How about I throw in a pistol whip for free?
Push Doogie forward. Go ahead.
Well, I mean, I definitely took the 150 for the caps.
Okay. And you got
I mean,
150?
150 for the caps, 150 for the hides.
Yes.
And you can take whatever for the... Jeez, 400. Damn.
I will put down... I will sell that shotgun, but I'm going to hold off on the laser pistol.
Okay.
And again, just because having a double barrel in combat would be a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
Okay. And that'll be mine for now.
Okay. And Doogie, you're just selling the leathers, right?
I'll see the price tag on that lockpick set,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm going to... Would I be able to use that lockpick set just for picking locks, or would that help with disable device as well?
Well, opening locks is a disabled device check, but not like... If you mean for like traps and stuff, no.
Okay, so it would be different.
Yeah. but you would be opening locks without any penalties.
What if I paired it with a pair of pliers?
No, the lockpick set like gives you all the. It has the torsion wrench. It has actual things in it.
Right.
It's like an actual lockpick set that like a lockpick smith.
I'm
or
going
locksmith
over
would-
there. Still need to send it back. Okay. Okay. I'm going to make a crappy attempt, probably to like once over it and say, I don't know if it's worth the whole 150. You throw a handful of 22 rounds in there, and you've got yourself a deal.
Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and roll a barter.
There you go.
He looks at it and honestly, he wouldn't give you this deal, but because you said 22 rounds and they have a ton of them and they're worth like nothing to him, he just pulls out like a handful of them and puts it down. He's like, okay.
Sweet. Okay. If I can find my caps again. There they are. Cool.
All right. So, you bought the lockpick set, right?
Yes.
Okay. I got to change the quantity. There we go. And you also get 29mm bullets that he just like, or not 9mm, 22 bullets that he just grabs out of, the case he has.
How many?
20.
Nice.
Damn.
Hell yes, that's a game changer.
You
I'm
can
going
tell
to
how they
produce-
feel about this equipment.
Yeah. I'm going to produce the hideout pistol, the second one, without the clip in it,
Okay.
and ask how much he wants for it.
I'll
But
give you 40 caps.
40 caps. Do I know, would it be useful to hold on to break down for parts at some other point, or is it better to get it off my inventory?
That is up to you whether or not it's useful, but you can technically break it down with a craft mechanics, or craft salvage, sorry. Yeah, you could technically take it apart. I mean, if you find another 22 pistol that's broken, you could repair it with that one if you have the
It's
parts.
pretty common, so I don't think it would be that.
Yeah, I mean, that's up to you whether or not you want to, but what you can do with it, yes, you can technically break it down and use it to repair other weapons.
Gotcha. Okay, I will hold on to it for now.
Okay?
I'm gonna give I'm sorry, sir, not interested. And then, give a big old wink to Sydney,
He very clearly sees this, and he just doesn't care. He's like, this is the worst duty here.
You're
Yes,
basically. Have you been to the Pridwin yet, Artem?
No?
You're basically their arms dealer there.
All right, so you guys got your shopping done. How about the rest of you three? Dansworth,
Thank you
Maddox?
for bearing with me.
If you're all ready for Dansworth's shop.
I mean, they have been told that there is a robot going around.
Okay.
Word has gone around.
Well, I don't know if anybody's with me, but I'm gonna go shop.
Okay.
I was with him.
I think we're with you.
Okay. Going to a shopping area, how do I know these prices? Is there anything listed, or do I have to ask each person, like, hey, how much does .22 ammunition cost?
I'd like to imagine there's like a little post-it note with the price, so that he probably the guy probably got so tired of telling people that he went around and put post-it notes down so that he could just sit there and not talk to people.
Yeah, Dansworth is gonna scan the shit out of all the post-it notes before talking to anybody.
Yeah.
And he just scans in all the numbers, and he goes up to whatever salesman is there with all the ammo and guns and stuff. Says, "Hello, I would like to sell this. What 22 do I have?"
Probably it's a
hideout?
22 hideout.
Okay.
Yeah.
We haven't
Nope.
gotten any other kind of 22s aside from the hideout yet.
Well, I have 3 of them.
Okay.
So I'm going to go up and say, I would like to sell one of these, please. I do not see one listed on here. What is a fair price?
I'll give you 50 caps for it.
That's a pretty sweet deal, Dansworth. I would take that.
Yes, you would.
Well, something tells me you're not any good at haggling. 50 seems pretty fair.
I want to remind you that he's the only one who has points in barter because of something.
Wait, Dansworth has points in barter?
Remember the holotape you guys picked up?
That's right. You have to be like a 50 salesman.
Oh, right, you do know how to do that.
Oh, you got to remind me what happened there. I don't remember that at all.
It's a Nuka-Cola marketing holotape, and when you
Right,
installed it,
yeah.
you got +2 to barter, but when you barter with somebody, you act like a 50s salesman.
Right, yes, we got that. We got that in the first episode. Okay.
Right.
I will
So-
tell you here, this is no mere hideout pistol. This pistol I have shot many times, and it has never faltered once, and the aim is excellent. You have no idea how many crit rolls I've gotten with this.
All right, roll your barter.
I have to look at what my barter is.
I'm going to see how many different ways I can make Richard act.
I don't have barter. Oh wait, I gained it. How much of it did I gain?
2.
2 ranks?
Yes, 2 ranks. He looks at the gun, looks at the robot, and he's having a hard time figuring out where that came from, but he is also thinking that robots usually don't lie, and you technically aren't. I think you've gotten most crits out of anybody here.
Yeah, right.
Well, he's got the
Possible.
approved one, too, so, yeah.
I'll give you 10 more caps on that price. 60.
Dansworth will quickly turn to Maddox. You said you would do 50, so this is good?
Yeah.
Sold.
Okay, you have 60 caps in
Excellent. Now,
your body, I guess.
I have 73 caps.
I wouldn't go around announcing that everywhere, Dansworth.
I'm not
just
going
saying.
to announce it everywhere. I'm just announcing to him because I would like ammo.
Okay. How much ammo are you buying?
My calculations tell me I could get. What is that? I believe it's 2 per thing.
Yeah, 2 per bullet.
You buy them out for 30,000 caps, Dansworth. Be a bargain.
That's for the 9mm ammo.
All right. You got 10,000 caps on there, Dansworth?
Tell you what. I would like to buy 36 bullets.
Okay, so that would be 60. Oh wait, 72. Yeah, that's 72.
And I have 1 left. I'm gonna
Okay.
keep
Well, there you go. That's how you do it.
Cool.
success. I no longer have to conserve my bullets.
Now, Dansworth, don't you have a bunch of like mole rat meat stuck in your system right now?
Oh gosh, I do. I have like bones and stuff.
Oh Lord.
We did
Maybe
sell the meat.
maybe
though.
you want to
Or no,
unload
we-
some of
we
that
cooked-
while we're here.
We cooked
That-
the meat.
That would make sense. I have 28 leg bones.
Oh my Lord.
As we're pulling out, we had a lot of mole rat problems on the way here, but we didn't want to, you never look a gift mole in the mouth, so we took what we could.
Is it a Bender chamber or a Mary Poppins purse?
No, it's a Bender. Well, both.
Oh
Probably.
man,
He is looking at you like
it's a Mary Poppins
I
Bender.
ain't buying that shit. I'm not. That'll smell behind the counter. I'm not. Mm-mm.
Well, this is fucking useless. I'm just gonna drop them on the ground and start going away.
No, you
Just
can't
like a
leave that
regular-
here.
Like a regular Bethesda.
Dansworth. You need to pick those up because the non-robots could actually use those.
Then let them pick it up.
Dansworth, I'm gonna deprogram you myself.
So wait, it is worth money?
Yes, but just not to this guy.
Alright, I'm gonna pick these up, but only because I can sell them to somebody else. Help me find that person.
Okay, but we got other things. We'll get there.
Okay. I am
Drops the
proficient
bows in
in
the
bartering if
market.
you need any help, Maddox.
Maddox just added up to here with Dansworth from like episode 1. All right, well,
Yeah, Dansworth hovers around Maddox like he's the closest thing to a mentor.
basically. Okay, so while he's picking up 28 bones and just kind of doing what he used to like put them in,
Put him
No,
in here.
I'm gonna turn to the guy. So, yeah, my friend there, 60 caps each, or 60 caps for that 22, and well, I've got 2 of them, so sounds like 120 caps to me.
It sounds like 100 because his was special as he said it.
Yeah, well, mine haven't ever been fired by yours truly.
Yeah, how many people have fired it before you?
Literally, I have no idea.
Exactly.
How about a compromise at 110?
Make a barter.
Okay. I got to check mine.
Y'all really
wow.
need a face. Just saying.
I have no charisma. Obviously. Okay. Well,
Yeah, he's not having it. He just shakes his head. 100.
all right. 50 each for him.
Yep.
Fair enough.
There you go.
Okay. So it's going to be 100 caps more for me. And then as he passes those caps over, because, you know, we got to, like, lean in to, like, hand him over and scoop him up. So while we're in a little closer, I say, and here's some of you paladins really enjoy beer. And I got something I guarantee none of you have ever tasted before.
He seems interested, but, like, he's sort of shifty as if he's not technically supposed to buy this.
So I'm going to, like, do, like, the pocket watch deal and show that 6-pack. in But, of course, like, there's only 5. You can see that there are only 5. Or do I have 4? Hold on, I need to double check.
I thought you had 5, but 4 is
Are you
still
selling
4.
our water?
I have 5.
You're selling your water?
I said I was going to if nobody had anything to say about it.
We need the water. I'm saying about it.
Are you saying about it right now?
Yes, I said about it earlier.
I take 1 can out, and I look at him and I go, or I look at you and I go, well, we only got, 4 people that need water.
Yeah, we need it more than once, though.
Question, Artem.
Uh-huh.
You said you were a person, right?
Hold on. It's a question, Artem. The irradiated ones, does that count for Sid as straight water?
You mean the Nuka bows?
Yes.
No. Those count as alcohol. They're a little stronger.
Okay. Well, I pull out 1. Anyway, and I look, when you say your little, weren't you human or whatever? I'm just like, yeah, I was. And now I don't need this stuff. But I'm thinking you might want this, huh?
All right. So which one are you offering him? The irradiated one or the...
I'm offering him 1 real one.
Just one?
Mm-hmm. Look at this. You'll be the envy of the schoolyard with this one, huh?
All right. You know what? I will give you 50 caps for the bottle.
I'm sorry, you want to give me the same amount as a weapon, which you could probably find a bunch around anywhere, for the price of one of these priceless, literally the only ones left in the world are on me right now.
Well, it's
Nukas.
not like I'm a collector or anything. I'll probably just drink and chuck it afterwards, but I'll enjoy it when I do it.
I don't know, that experience seems worth 75 caps to me.
Make a barter.
Yep.
All right.
18.
You've convinced me.
All right, let's just call it an even trade, and you give me some of those spare parts. Same value.
Oh, okay. Yeah. He will give you a spare parts for a...
Yep. Or repair parts.
Yeah, repair parts. We've been interchanging them. I don't know what we should call them.
Or whatever. Whatever you would call them. I didn't know they were actually something slightly different. But, okay. So I'm going to sell him one of those. And then I will also buy one of those.
Okay.
Can I just remind everyone, right now the beer is 1 cap on the list?
Yes, but that's the irradiated crappy ones, not the, like, old world one.
Hey, you should sell it for... How much are you selling it for right now?
I sold it for 75. I basically traded it for parts.
Sell it for 76 because there's a cap on top.
All right, so I look at Dansworth, then I look back at the paladin. I'm like, I don't think you're gonna drink this right here and right now. So let's just say you keep the one cap.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought that was a valid argument.
Yeah. And then I just back away, and I'm like, all right, Decker, all yours.
Who is this guy? Does he have a name tag or something on him?
No, he does not have a name tag. But he looks gruff. He's in a Brotherhood fatigues, so it looks like he might be a paladin or something, and this is like his duty, you know, not in armor.
Yeah, they're. How old is he?
He's late 30s.
All right.
What
Want
did
to
you
thank
say
you
the-
for.
Sorry.
I want to thank you for taking care of my friends here. It's been a while since I've been in one of these areas. May I ask, who's quartermaster nowadays?
Quartermaster. Well,
Yeah.
that'd be Paladin Sims. But I don't think you'll get to see him. He spends most of his days in a section that's off limits to most civilians.
Sure. And if that area had a number attached to it, which one would that be?
So he points over to the area that is about number 6. But like I said, don't expect to be getting in there.
All right. I gotta talk to some folks before I go about bartering. So
Suit yourself. And he's just going to lean back and start drinking the beer.
So what do y'all say? We say we head up on to Old Krieger Institute?
Negative. We must find person who values leg bones.
Well, you know, I bet they value them over at the hospital.
And that
He's
is
got
where we'll go.
Oh my god.
Dansworth, just a suggestion. Maybe we hold on to those for a little bit longer because you've got a better chance of finding somebody who wants them if the rest of the folks can stay alive using the bones for like soup or something.
I just love the thought of Dansworth coming up to someone and asking, "Do you value your leg bones?" Is that a threat?
A few ideas in my head.
It's so good.
Dansworth goes to a child. Are your leg bones worth more than adult leg bones?
The child goes screaming for his mother.
Artem, spare parts have 5 uses each?
No, they have 1 use each.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, it's a repair kit that has
Yeah,
multiple
repair
ones.
kits have 5 spare parts in them.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
That makes more sense. All right. Anyways, sure, yeah, let's go up to the Krieger.
All right. You guys are going towards the Krieger Institute. Do I have something written for this, or was I lazy? I was lazy. Anyways, the Krieger
Ooh,
Institute, as
bigly.
you guys come up to it, it seems like there's a heavy... Huh?
It's a building with
It's a
doors.
building.
There are windows.
I mean, it's a Johns Hopkins building. It's red brick all around. It's not really that special. What is interesting is that as you guys walk in, there seem to be remnants of military presence there. There have seemed to be like converted areas. Doors have been replaced with bulletproof, reinforced things. This looks down at you all. Where are you all going?
We're on a mission from Paladin. Who sent us? What's her name?
I believe Paladin
Moss,
That's what.
if she's available.
Moss. Well, she's in her lab at the moment, but I guess you can try.
I got some stuff she's gonna want to see.
Alrighty then. So he escorts you down the halls to the back into a lab with a lot of scientific equipment into it. There are large vats of this green and glowing liquid inside of them, and there is a woman in front of one of the computers there, working over things.
Now my
I roll
eyes.
a craft chemical to see if I know what are not craft. Knowledge.
Are you with us?
I assumed. Didn't we hit up the thing first and then go to the?
Yeah, I think everybody's going.
Okay, I guess we're all going up here now. Sorry, I didn't realize we were all going up there.
Oh, okay. I would say that's probably a knowledge science.
Knowledge science. Cool. Let's roll that. Da, 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 da. Ooh, I don't
You have
know.
absolutely no idea what that is.
I'm gonna also roll for it. Hello.
Okay. I'm trying to
Fully
think of what
expected
you
it to roll over to a nat 1.
trying to think of what you could know about it. Okay.
I mean, it's probably just something they synthesized here, I guess. So.
Well.
Stimpack's house.
All right. What are you listening? You're just Tony here. I have to like do the whisper things.
No, I know. It used to be Ron Burgundy. Was it easier for you if I do it as Maddox?
No. I just have to remember because some people have changed it and some people haven't.
Sure.
So I have to remember who's got what.
I remember there was one session I was trying to whisper Andrew. It took me like 20 minutes to realize it was Sparks, and I was like, son of a bitch.
Sorry. From now on, I'll try to make sure it's either
Well,
Andrew, Doogie, or Finn.
it's not a big deal because when you put /W and you like have
It's a big
that opportunity to write it, a little window like comes up and you can select. But on my screen it goes off screen and I can't scroll through the names,
Mm.
No way.
and that was a problem.
Okay, cool. So I see Doogie like staring at the stuff, and I just walk over.
Yeah, I wouldn't get too close to that stuff unless you want your DNA changed.
Wow.
And
I
Grognak,
said don't get too close.
As-
Grognak the barbarian?
as you guys start talking about that, Moss is going to stand up from her computer and look at you all and say, who
Ah!
are you? What are you doing here?
You taking point on this, Decker?
My eyes aren't as good as they used to be, but if they're not wrong, that's Scribe Moss I see right there.
Oh my God, Decker! I haven't
Yeah.
seen you since you were an initiate. I mean, I was too at them, but I mean, look at this place.
Look at you, you got your own lab.
I do.
That's something.
Well, you know, you tend to get some perks for helping build Liberty Prime.
I don't doubt it. How have you been? You look well.
Yeah, we've made some great strides. How have you been since you left?
It's well, I kind of like gesture down to like the dirt and the dried blood on my shirt. It's been a trip, we'll say that much.
Right.
Listen, I gotta introduce you to my new I don't know what I call you. My new shadow.
We are friends.
We got Maddox and Doogie here's fresh from Winter
Hello.
Bolts.
Hello, Sir Orman. I am on a top secret mission.
You don't have to do that to everyone we talk to, Doogie.
Oh, okay.
Got Phyllis right here. She's a little shy. You can probably figure why. And Dansworth, who's a bot looking for a direction, somewhere to go. Don't that sound familiar?
A little bit, yeah. But what are you all doing here?
Looking for Vault 32.
Vault 32.
Heard
That's
something about people passing through here.
Yeah, there were. I wouldn't call them people. They were something between a person and a robot of sorts. But they came through and they were incredibly damaged. I repaired them as best I could, but they they vanished in the middle of the night.
So no idea where they headed then.
I think some people said they went south. They weren't hostile, but definitely weren't friendly.
Interesting. You said they headed south.
Yeah.
Well, we're going that way anyway, aren't we, Caravan? Check out some sort of weird Protectron Star Army deal.
When
Oh.
you said they just up and disappeared, you mean they walked out,
Well,
right?
I think that's what happened. I mean, some of the brothers saw them walk through the halls, and next thing you know, they just weren't here. Now we have reports of people walking through on the streets, so every now and then I try and see if somebody matches the description. There aren't too many people with vault uniforms here, so when they pop up, I usually think that's them. Latest I heard, they were south of here.
Did you?
I'm from Vault 53. You can tell by the 53 on my jacket.
Yeah.
Yes, Doogie, and that's why mine says 93.
Oh,
Good
wow.
observation.
Sure does, doesn't it?
Yeah, it says it huge across the back of my jacket, which you're currently looking at.
I sure am. How'd you know?
Doogie, I swear to God. Anyways,
He just shoots him right there.
Maddox has had it with all of you.
And then there were 4.
Anyway, he'll turn back to Moss. Interesting. And you just repaired them. Have you done work on these things before?
No, it was the first time I've seen them. I mean, we've had reports from Boston about a place called the Institute, which was creating, well, synthetic human beings. But this technology is a little different. It seems like it's vault tech. It's not some weird underground thing.
Did they seem perhaps upgradable? Like maybe you could go beyond repair and maybe increase their, I don't know, pain tolerance or damage intake?
I mean, as much as any robot would, but I feel like the more you were to upgrade them, the less that they would be human and more like a robot. I mean,
Interesting.
it's not like a robot where there's extra storage space and then you fill it. It's more like you have to replace parts of the human brain that have been, well, mapped onto the drives.
I see. Very interesting.
Is that all you came here for?
No, I think the others had some business with you. I just was wondering where some of those vault dwellers went.
Moss, what are you working on here? This doesn't look like the normal automatons that they used to have us going on.
Oh,
What's all this?
well, I've shifted focus a little bit. I've gotten into chemistry and well, biomechanics more like. You see, we've been pushed back here by the super mutants, and I've been working on, well, something that could possibly help us defeat them.
Does this piece of machinery look familiar by any means? Maybe something I would have heard about?
No, this looks new.
Well, the super mutants were caused by extreme radiation, I thought.
Well, that's what we thought at first, but getting reports from the West Coast after all this time, turns out it was caused by something called the FEV virus, the forced evolutionary virus. Actually, it affected a lot of things. The rad roaches and all the strange things that, happened since the bombs. It seems like it was something that that either Vault Tech or the government just let loose. But in any case, I've been working on a neutralizing agent so that, well, if we perfected it, we could turn it into a gas and, well, hopefully get rid of the super mutant threat.
How would that affect other creatures affected by radiation? Say, like, ghouls.
I'm not entirely sure. I haven't really tested it all that much. I'm still missing some things that are key.
Well, we're heading out into the city. Need us to pick you up any super science at the store? You can just write it down on a note. Look into it for you.
Well, now that you mention it, I've heard that maybe some of these super mutants have actually come all the way from California. I don't know why. I mean, there's stories going around that they were part of the Master's initiative, but he's been dead for a long time. It wouldn't really make sense if they were, but, well, if they are, they could possibly have some FEV with them. If they have anything like that, any canisters of it, it would help. But at the very least, blood and tissue samples from them would help a lot.
That would require us finding the super mutant and living to tell about it.
Well, yeah.
They've got to die sometime too.
Yeah, we fought plenty of them back in DC, and they're by no means easy.
It's not an easy job, but I mean, I'd be willing to pay you heavily. I have quite a good budget with this lab here.
Sure do. Real proud of you, Moss. Looks like you've really been putting your gifts to good work.
Well, thank you.
Listen, while we're here, I wanted to ask, believe it or not, they got us roped in on a special mission. Some freelancers, as it looks like. They're having us go after the robot army you probably heard about.
Oh, yeah. There's been an initiative to try and figure out where they're from, but we really haven't pinned it down yet.
Well, we heard remote reports that seem to be coming from the south. That's, as soon as we're done here, probably going to be heading out that way.
Seems like it's about that time.
Well, good luck with that.
Yeah, so we just came from the market, and you know what they're selling out there. You know? Just scraps and bottle rockets, you know? Not a whole lot. Wondering, with all your fancy budget and high connections, if you can give us a hand. I know the new quartermaster's somewhere locked up safe, but
I don't know if I'd be able to help you with that. I mean, I wish I could. Honestly, I know how dangerous it is out there, but it's just not in my jurisdiction. Elder Holtz, he's a reasonable man. You might be able to talk him into something, though he'll probably want you to do something for him.
listen, you know we're going out there into contested territory. Could be life or death.
I know. I can't help you with that. I'm sorry.
Well, it was good to see you, regardless.
Likewise.
You look good. And I'll kind of put out like an awkward hand hug, one of those you're not really sure, and you're like, oh, no, handshake. This is normal. This is a normal thing between two old friends.
Okay. When you go in for the hand hug, and then settle on the handshake, she instead will hug you.
Oh.
Don't be so uptight, Decker.
Yeah, that's real cute. Probably time we head south there, Decker.
They hugged.
Yeah.
By which I mean,
they're gonna make out.
Before we go,
Doogie, I don't think you know how to whisper.
What? Wait, you heard that?
We all heard that.
Uh-oh. Awkward, am I right?
Dansworth, did you want to say something?
yes. Before we go, do you value leg bones?
What kind of friends do you have, Decker?
Why do you laugh?
Friends is a strong word. It's more companions.
Uh-huh.
It was a word you used.
Super buddies.
Bunch of real brave companions.
What do you mean by that exactly?
I open up my compartment. I have, what was it? 27.
28
I have
bones.
28 leg bones from mole rats.
Oh,
Would
you're
that
holding
give
them.
value to you?
I was thinking we could use those for a nice hearty broth.
Are you going to pay me money?
They could have
no.
some mutated DNA. Might be worth something.
I doubt it, and we're looking more for the super mutants.
Right.
I mean, you don't know how mutated these mole rats were.
I think I'm okay.
I think she has an idea.
Do you think you'd be able to maybe simmer these with a little bit of seasoning and do that for while we're gone until we get back, so we have a nice rich broth to a stock even for when we get back, just to take them off our hands.
I'm not a cook.
You got that bubbling vat of that stuff over there.
That is
That's
not for
you
soups.
don't. That's not for food, Doogie.
Is that gravy? What kind of gravy
No.
is that?
It's the kind of gravy that'll rewrite your DNA, kid.
I mean,
Wow.
I'm
must be some
curious.
good gravy.
I'd actually pay you some caps to see what would happen if you went in there.
Moss, you don't. Come on.
Honey,
The
Doogie.
boy just saw the sun for the first time like 2 days
Honey.
ago. Don't.
It's pretty bright. Don't stare directly at it. I learned that the hard way.
All right,
Let's-
all right.
He barely knows which way is up,
I can see that.
Is it?
but he's still pretty bright.
Aw,
But
thank you. buddy.
anyways, no, I'm not interested in the bones.
It's
Yeah.
not as bright as the sun.
I totally forgot you had those, Richard.
Me too.
Ah,
Well, it was good seeing you, and if we make it back, I'll be sure to say, hey, maybe we can have some Nukabo.
Yeah, of course.
And if there's nothing else, we go.
I walk over and
Uh,
close my eyes and reach my arms out, expecting another hug from her.
Yeah, she's gonna ignore you.
I let them start getting toward the exit and grab my hoodie so I can repeat this. So I let them start getting toward the exit. And then,
friends are okay.
alright, so they're all like down there that way, right? And I just go, I do one of these. I'm just like, by the way, if you decide you do want to do any experiments on those synthetic ones you talked about, I might be game. And then I'm out of there.
Okay. All right. I'm surprised Dansworth didn't want to get taken apart.
No,
I feel like each new directive just keeps
I
overwriting.
taken apart, or is that later?
That's up to you when you want to do that.
Is he offering to do it now?
Nobody's mentioned it to her.
You didn't ask.
I feel like you.
Trying to ask.
I
I
turned it
do
over to you, and
hear
you
ya.
tried to give her leg bones.
That's very true.
That's the thing. I feel like Dansworth can only focus on one objective at a time.
Current
Well-
quest point is not selected.
I did want to do that. I was trying to ask about that.
Oh, okay. So do you want to go back in there and ask them about that?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll still be waiting for my hug when he comes back in.
If you aren't interested in leg bones, would you be interested in taking me apart?
What do you mean?
I am different than other robots. I would like somebody to give me a thorough inspection.
Giggity.
All of the talk of super mutants, I am starting to worry that somehow my circuits have mutated.
Well, that's not possible, but I mean, yeah, sure. I love rooting around in robots. I think I've been too long without getting into some robotics.
I'd like to personally oversee the thing. This.
Yeah, you can stand about 10 feet away from me while I do it.
I assure you, I'm really good with robots.
You have to promise not to irreverently drag me.
I will not. I didn't hear your vocal simulators were kind of wonking out there, but I promise I won't touch unless you want me to. Scout's honor.
Okay then. Well,
Full Scout's honor.
I do need to shut you down in order to do this procedure.
I understand.
Okay?
Ooh. I pull out one of the holo tapes and say, should we make a backup first?
That's
Ooh,
probably a good bet.
Okay, we can make a backup of him.
I will make a note.
Okay. So, she's going to shut down. It's actually a good thing that he left. She's going to shut down Dansworth, plug him up into her computers, make that backup first, and then she's going to look through all the files. When it comes up on the terminals, it looks like absolute gibberish. It doesn't even look like Robco, like standard UI stuff. It just looks like nonsense. And Moss is looking at it like, oh my god, what happened to this Mr. Handy? This is
Can I be standing
insane.
over her shoulder?
Yeah, I imagine everybody's there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Somebody's messed with this code far more than I've ever seen, and there's things in here that looks like that it can upgrade itself. That's not your standard issue consumer robot.
He's been mentioning all about trying to find his purpose, trying to find his primary directive. I don't know. Sounds like someone just messed up his insides and set him loose. He's been getting into all sorts of trouble.
Looks like that's exactly what happened. Look, I don't know if I can make heads or tails of this right now, but I can look through it, and maybe next time you guys come back, I'll have some answers for you.
All right. Wait, how long does he got to be shut down?
Well, until we're finished with this.
Yeah, do you got an estimate of how long?
Well,
45 days.
I've copied over all the material, so I don't need to really have him here.
Oh, all right.
Well, we do have another mission for you guys to carry out.
Well, hopefully by the time you all get back, I will have something for you.
Great.
Thank you, Moss. We appreciate it.
Okay. And she turns on Dansworth, who would have absolutely no idea of anything that they talked about.
Oh. What did you find?
Nothing just yet. But once I have a chance to look through the code and make sense of it, I will let you know.
How long will that take?
I'm not sure. Whoever reprogrammed you did a number on you.
Oh, that is unsettling.
In fact, Dansworth can see the code on screen, and it is absolute nonsense and gibberish. Like, it doesn't make sense to anybody who has any computer skills.
Does it look like Jason's Wikipedia page?
Yeah, something like that.
I told you my code may have mutated.
I don't know if that's mutation, but I don't know what that. I don't even know if I can rule that out.
Well, I guess I'll wait here then.
Why don't you come with us?
Dansworth, she's got a backup. You might find answers out there with us.
Well, technically, I have the backup.
No, she's
Okay.
keeping the backup. We're keeping the original.
How many of me are there?
Just the
Well,
one that's
you-
coming
you're
with us.
pretty unique. Oh.
Yeah, unique's a good word for it.
All right.
You're pretty original. We just have your memories here, just in case you lose them.
So I can be rebuilt if I die.
No,
That's right.
because you... No, Doogie.
Well, no, more like you could put your brain in anything if we need to, or if you need to. We don't want to
Yeah.
lose you, buddy.
That's better.
It is my brain that makes me unique. So it is okay if my body breaks.
Wow, that's kind of a metaphor for all of us, don't you think? And I start.
Literally no. Literally only two of us.
You guys can count on me to help you with your mission, for I no longer fear death of this body.
Okay, then.
That's not going to have any unforeseen problems.
Not at all.
Foreshadowing.
I'm sure.
Anyway, and then on the way out, I'll just turn back to Moss one more time, and just, you let me know if you, get any ideas, and then I'll wink with the half robo eye.
She'll just nod at you, and yeah.
Does this look more like a medical wing or more like a chemistry science wing?
Well, that's the thing. It's in a medical building, but it was retrofitted before the war to be a science building type thing.
I'm gonna kind of lean in and ask her, do you know if there's any place I can restock my first aid kit here? I want to make sure we don't get too many scrapes in the field.
At the market, I'm pretty sure.
That guy's a jerk.
You know, can't help you there.
You know.
All right. Well, have a good time, lady. Let me know if you need the backup for anything.
Okay.
I go for a high five.
She does not high five you.
Self five. Woo! And I run back to the party.
All right. So, guys are pretty much done at the Krieger Institute, unless anybody else has anything else to say.
I assumed my second clip was half a pound.
What?
The second clip for that 22 hideout.
Sure.
It's
Half a pound
It's-
seems kind of heavy for a empty magazine. I'd say more like,
I don't know. It's metal and springs.
yeah, but they're not that heavy.
Oh, I guess when the gun weighs 1 pound.
Yeah. I'd say they're probably more like, I don't know, a tenth of a pound. So 0.1.
Okay, cool.
So Scribe Moss said to
Thank
go
you.
talk to Scribe Holt or Scribe Hope?
Elder Holt, yeah.
Elder Holt
Yes.
for the
HQ.
expanded equipments list.
Mhm.
All right. Then I'd like to head there.
Okay, so you guys go back to HQ. The council is around in there, but they each have like their own separate offices. Elder Holt's office is pretty plain, simple. It seems like this man doesn't really have any decorations or anything around, but he does have, you know, some of the nicer furniture that has been salvaged from this area.
Elder Holt, I presume.
Oh, yes. What can I do for all of you?
Was he present for our assignment?
Yes, he was.
Hello, sir or ma'am. I am on a top secret mission to restore power in my vault. Unfortunately, I don't have too many resources at the moment. Are you familiar with Vault-Tec technology, sir?
Vault-Tec. Well, we have some Vault-Tec technology, though we tend to keep it to our own. We usually dismantle it and create something better out of it.
Oh, that's a shame. That Vault-Tec technology is pretty handy-dandy, if I do say so myself. Would you happen to know how I could reestablish power to a vault with a failing power grid?
I suppose if it has a backup generator, you could put fusion cores into that, and failing that, you would have to restore the actual power grid.
Wow, that's interesting. I haven't made it this far in my pitch before, so I'm a little surprised. It's astounding, really.
Just let us know when you're done, Doogie.
Okie dokie, sir. Thank
Yeah, I'm
you,
sorry
sir.
about him.
I'm sorry for me. Wait, no, I'm not. So would you happen to know anyone who would specialize in restoring this sort of technology? It's a short walk from here, relatively 4 hours, 5 hours.
Well, I don't know anybody who can restore an entire power grid, but I think the problem may more be that whatever has happened with this robotic incident, well, other places have lost power too. Wherever they're coming from, I assume there's some sort of facility must be drawing more power from the city's grid and taking away from already established sources.
So it's tied to this grid you speak of. Interesting. Well,
So solving your problem is the same as solving his.
Basically.
I do not know.
Uh-huh.
Maybe.
It's a mystery.
Very convenient for you, isn't it?
Doogie, you mind if I take over for a little bit while you puzzle this conundrum?
Go ahead on in. I'm gonna ponder things. This is my pondering phase.
Elder Holt, you see what we're working here as far as trying to find out more about this robot incursion.
Yes.
Listen, we just came from the market district, and that's real cute, the kind of BB caps you're selling down there, but we're marching into very certain death.
Now, Decker, you of all people know that we don't just give away arms and armor to anybody that walks through.
I'm not asking you to give it to us. I understand you got a facility to run. But right now, as of a few hours ago, you've commissioned us. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, but that does make us temporary employees of the Brotherhood. Does that not entitle us to some special benefits? Please correct me if I'm wrong. I'm a little hazy in some of my protocol.
Well, you're not all initiates, if that's what you're saying. But I can see your conundrum. Perhaps I could convince the quartermaster to allow you to purchase some of the better items and perhaps even give you a stipend if you were to do a little work for us right here within walking distance.
We're already looking into the robot army thing. What more do you need from us?
Oh, it's simple. There's just one building that we haven't cleared out yet. We really haven't had the reason to, but if it's like the others, it most likely has some ghouls in it that should be easy enough for all of you to just take care of.
Bring it on. I am not afraid.
Sense
I'm
motive.
saying if the
Ghouls.
robots stay on the treadmill, they should power the building for a whole half hour.
Are you sense motive? Okay.
Yeah, I'm sense motiving.
Go ahead.
Ghouls are feral ghouls.
Huh? Well, if they're
Ooh,
feral ghouls, that's
okay.
going to be a totally different treadmill.
He's totally telling the truth about the ghouls. You feel like you can trust him about the stipend and everything. However, there is possibly something that he's leaving out about all this.
Now, Elder
Ghouls were
Holt,
there first.
I've seen all the paladins you got around here, and I've seen the kind of artillery you're working with. What are you not telling me right now?
Everything I've told you has been true. There are ghouls in there that need to be removed if we decide to use that building for some reason or just to keep us safe.
All right. We'll look into it, but we're going to find out sooner or later what you're not telling us.
If you think I'm keeping secrets, I'm not.
Insight check.
I mean, you already
Can
made one.
I was going to say, so I know he is.
Well, that's the thing. You know he's holding something back. He's still going to hold it back.
Is there
It
any
doesn't-
sweat dripping from his brow?
No,
I'm
there's
going to roll
not.
a sense motive check. Nice.
Doogie believes him. He thinks he is the most trustful person.
He's
Welcome to the
definitely onto
club,
something.
Andrew.
Nice
What
to
do you-
be here.
What do you say, folks? Before we head on out, there's a chance that we could get a little bit more artillery before we go. Means we got to go and clear out a building, though. Don't feel right asking for all of you, but that's something you'd be interested in doing.
I'd rather
Let's
get a
crush
move
some
on for
undead
the.
skulls.
Hey,
I'd rather get a move on
Not
with
you.
my whole vault thing, but
is it?
I gotta like what the kid said. I wouldn't mind killing a few things.
Are they feral ghouls?
Well, all of the others that we've destroyed here in Hopkins were.
Just as a side note, do we have like
Can I
holsters of any
insight?
sort, or is this just
Sure, you
like
can
we
insight,
have pockets?
Wait, what?
Do we have like holsters at all, or are these just like putting guns in pockets and waistbands and stuff?
Pretty much pockets and waistbands.
A
Everything
backpack
over
has
there.
100 caps.
Yeah.
Ah, balls, motherfucker.
I mean, I've got a backpack, but I don't. I would. Well, I guess we can talk about that.
I mean, he seems trustworthy that all of the ones that they've killed so far have been feral, but you honestly don't know.
Uh-huh.
Where'd you say that building was in need clearing?
Oh, it's the old psychiatric ward.
Number 4.
Mm-hmm.
You have them right here on your campus.
Oh, we've kept the doors guarded, and nothing's come out of it so far. We just don't have a need for the psychiatric wing, so we haven't explored it yet.
I would argue that you do need a psychiatric wing very heavily.
Decker, let's just go kill the things. Get over with. Get some caps. Get arms. Get a move on.
Would we be able to use a private locker to store our stuff here until we come back?
I'm not sure where you would like to. We don't have a barracks room to assign to you all, and we don't really have much, but if the quartermaster is willing, I can put that in as part of the request. He'll need time to gather equipment for you to sample through. Of course, we still can't give you everything that we have at our disposal, but...
No, that dude's gonna sell my shit, I know it.
Question, what time is it, and when's the last time everybody slept?
It's about 3 p.m., and everybody slept, I don't know, you guys woke up at like 8 or 7 a.m.?
All right.
Yeah. Alright, let's, I say we head on over then.
Cool.
Okay, so you all go into the psychiatric wing, huh?
Yes, and on our way over,
I just need to top up my drink.
What's that, Dansworth?
I would like to talk with Phyllis for a second.
Okay.
On our way.
Oh no, not again!
How do I go
so
about
excited.
murdering the adults?
So now that we've made it clear that my life is more important than everybody else's.
Well, on that subject,
Oh God!
Phyllis, they speak of ghouls as though they are worth less than others. Is your life worth less than others?
I certainly don't think so. But,
Why would they indicate that your life is worth less than theirs?
these Brotherhood types don't exactly qualify us as, human.
But you have 2 legs, 2 arms, and a face that looks human.
Yeah, but we're a risk, because we can go feral. And I guess that's enough for them.
Are you feral?
No, Dansworth, I'm not.
Are there feral robots?
Ah. You get some that are maybe programmed to be hostile. You are not feral.
It seems I was programmed to be an open slate, and I can choose if I wish to be hostile.
Please no!
I choose not to be hostile with you. You are my friend.
I appreciate that, Dansworth. I would say that you are a friend as well.
For what it is worth, I value you equally to the other people. Except for maybe Maddox, as he is my mentor.
Maddox turns around from like near the front of the pack, and he's just like, eh.
And I'm sure he happily accepts that title.
Yes, it is like we are brothers.
Oh my God, I love it so much.
Max is just shaking his head at the front of the line. He's just
I
Max.
think I can see the resemblance.
It's in the circuitry.
You're not wrong.
All right, are we at this war yet? Ready to beat more things.
Yeah, God damn it, I might have to re-upload the token, because for some reason it didn't save the new Decker token.
Clearing the cuckoo's nest. I am writing most of these down.
Well,
I'm
we
trying
have
to get all of them.
While we have a moment, I looked ahead and took notes as far as the advanced classes, which, yeah, like you should definitely think about what you
need to
want
start
and
doing
then
that
start,
now.
Like, yeah, and then start like backtracking.
Yeah.
No, yeah. So I think I know what I want to do, but yeah, like takes decent amount of levels to get there to fill out all the slots.
Which one did
That
you look at?
was whole.
Slayer.
Ah, that's a good one for you.
Yeah. But yeah,
Okay.
like you want to start on that now. So
Ideally, you want to start at level 1 because that's to get anywhere.
yeah, ideally 1, but I should be able to get it by like seems like level 8 or so.
Okay.
We'll see.
So,
But just FYI.
Start looking and planning.
you all, and by the way, I got word from Carl. He's not going to be able to make it tonight. So,
Oh.
Aw.
Ooh.
So there's
briefly,
only
can I
half the
retcon and
rules.
say
so I'm just going to
that-
take him out of this just because I don't know what his character would do in certain situations.
He can be looking for the tiger.
He just stays
I
behind.
mean, he would
for
need
whatever
technically he would need to disappear for a bit if his quest is going to change anyway,
Well,
and he can come back and be like, "By the way, I have a new quest," and we're like,
Alright.
"What's that?"
To murder you all.
1 minute.
to retcon, can I say that I bought 50 rounds of 22 ammo? Or like swung by the market on the way there? It's two per. Ah!
Okay, sorry, I'm back. What did you say you want to retcon?
Just to say that I stopped by and grabbed some ammo
Okay.
on the way there. I was gonna say 50, but it's worth 2 per thing. You know what? Why not? No, 25. We'll go 25.
25. Okay.
I may do the same. If that's okay. Let me see here. Ruger fires 22. This is 2.
And the hideout carries 6 shots, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, you. I like using another bar on the thing to like keep track of how many bullets are in the magazine.
Yep.
Yeah, I would like to buy. I'll buy 12 rounds of that.
Okay.
So that would be 24 caps. So now I have 2 full clips for the gun, basically.
And I'm guessing you were loading your extra clips so that you have it ready to go.
Yes.
Okay.
Who knows if I'll ever actually fire it, because I prefer to go melee, but we'll see.
Okay. So.
What's hold on? What's our HP deal? Because I might also want someone to use my spare parts.
They repaired you guys. Remember?
Oh, did they?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Repaired and healed everybody full.
All right, cool. Sorry, I don't know. I blinked on that,
It's all good.
but I'll take it.
Okay. So you guys
I don't want the healing heart.
come up
Let me use
to
my
the.
stuff.
You guys come up to the psychiatric ward. There's 2 paladins in front of the front door. They have been radioed ahead. They simply step to the side and let you walk in. The place is very, very dark.
I activate my Pip-Boy for those of our group who can't see as well.
Okay.
I will do the same. Oh, just to say, way off topic, does my Pip-Boy pick up radiation on different things? Like, could I use it to scan food for
Does he have
radiation?
the Geiger counter?
You have a Geiger counter, but I don't think it's sensitive enough to see like what specific foods. It'll just give you like area radiation, doesn't it?
Okay.
Yeah, it only does area.
Oh, I didn't read. Is that in the
It's just
handbook
that's
somewhere?
what I'm
That's
what I'm
just
noticing from
Fallout.
the game. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Although at the same time, you know how much every piece of food how many rads it will give you.
Right.
That's so. Yeah, I guess you could technically tell how irradiated like food and water is.
Got like scanner.
Excellent. Could I get a quick readout of those Salisbury steaks and
Oh.
whatever water is in my...
They
Scans.
all of them would give you 3 rads.
Gotcha. Thank you.
First thing I'm gonna do is a spot check, Artem, while we're in here.
We're learning.
I love it.
Oh, hello.
All right,
Nice roll.
let's see if I have any flavor text for this. Was I lazy or did I write stuff? Oh, I do.
Not great.
Okay.
Welcome to the club.
The old halls of the psychiatric clinic are littered with old posters on the walls, giving the tongue-in-cheek impression that the world wanted people to get better. Old 50s style things of, if you think happy thoughts, you won't be depressed. And schizophrenia just means that communism is getting to you. The place looks like it had been ransacked, and there are guttural noises from inside.
School's having sex, guys. It's fine. We should just leave.
Tony, with an 18, you notice that there's a key card on the desk.
Okay, well, I'm immediately going to walk over and pick that up.
Okay.
You say, got a feeling this will come in handy. I'd also like to salvage that desk.
Okay.
Just to see if I can find anything inside.
Could I assist in that? Because that seems to fit my interests as well.
Yeah, sure. You guys look at salvaging the desk. It is simply wood. It's just a receptionist's desk.
Okay.
It's dark down there, though, right? We only have Maddox's Pip-Boy.
Maddox and Doogie have the Pip-Boy lights on, but they only go 40 feet out, so...
I have a flashlight. I could hand it to somebody.
Could I tape it onto the end of my... I have some duct tape. Can I tape it onto the end of my my lever-action rifle?
Of course
you're going to doom it up?
Yeah.
Nice.
I love this. No, you guys are thinking. Yeah, you totally can do that.
Cool. What kind of radius does that give me?
That gives you... I learned I could do this. I can actually give you a cone of light.
Oh, that's so cool.
So all players see lights. That'll give you, I'd say about 30 feet of light at a radius of probably like 90 degrees. And so now in front of you with a radius of 90 degrees should be illuminated at all times. Like in front of your token.
It just matters which way you point your thing.
Yeah.
So you took my flashlight?
If I'll take it, yeah.
Actually,
My
90 seems a little
flashlight
wide.
was removed. Decker liked that.
He did, actually.
So,
Decker will remember this.
yeah. What else you guys do? As far as you can see, this is just the opening lobby area, and there is a electronic door with a terminal next to it.
Just to make sure things are legit. On our walk over here, I loaded up my second clip with the bullets, and I've got both pistols loaded, but I've got one in my hand with my wrench in my offhand, and my second gun in my pocket, so I can swap them out fast.
Okay.
Art, I'm assuming the key card's weight is negligible.
Yeah, it's negligible. Yeah.
Okay.
.0000.
It weighs as much as Kadash. I like to check this terminal for a key card slot.
It does indeed have one.
Then I will swipe.
All right. As you swipe, the door lights up green and does open. However, over the intercom, and I really should have prepared a voice thing for this. Wait, let me see if I do have something.
Yeah, please do something. That voice thing is so cool.
Let's see. Maybe
Schools sound like paladins.
Maybe, I don't know. This probably doesn't sound good for... Does it sound good for...
Actually,
It works, it's old.
For like old-timey intercom voice, yeah, definitely.
Do a ghoul voice with that and it'll work.
Actually,
It's exactly your mouth with that filter.
Hello? Is there somebody there?
Can I check our terminal for an intercom?
There is no intercom on it. If you're in there, just be careful coming through here.
Roger.
We can't speak back to him?
Nope, not from here.
So it looks like we got some residents that aren't of the feral type.
Sounds like your kind there, Greenie.
That means we've got friends here. Excellent.
Are good.
Yeah, but
Not
also
all.
enemies, Toogie.
Necessarily friends.
Oh, right, wait,
But
I
at
should have
least
opened
we
the
know
door.
we've got enemies.
Maybe Phyllis. Maybe lose the disguise for now. Might help.
Yeah, I'll take off the mask and my hood and wave my hair around.
She whips her hair back and forth, she whips her... No.
I was. And it
Maddox goes through and he's got his pipe at the ready.
Okay. Oh, I love the spooky music.
Now
for
is
this
not
place.
the time to smoke. Oh, not that kind of pipe. Never mind.
You coming, Doogie?
Of course.
I'm seeing these blood stains. I would like to. Let me see here. Knowledge, science them.
It's
Maybe?
blood.
Yeah. I don't know what you want me to tell you.
I want to know how fresh it is.
Oh, it is very, very dry. Like browned over, and like it's not fresh at all.
How about
there
this
any-
door up to the
Yeah.
north here?
It's a door, and it's got a
Is it
little
locked?
it's got a key card thing next to it, but it is indeed locked.
You want me to give this one a swipe too, Decker?
Can I check for traps?
Yeah, before we do, I want to put my ear up against the door and see if I hear anything.
Sure, make a listen check.
You can't hear grenades just sitting there, guys.
While he listens, I want to check the scenes for any
don't,
sort
you
of
don't
like.
think you hear anything.
While he's doing that, I want to check for like pressure plates or any signs of traps.
In the
What would that be?
Where?
With the door, like any of the seams, like a pressure plate that's being clamped down.
Oh, okay.
or-
Yeah, go ahead
or
and
anything.
make a spot, or I guess search. You're actually actively. Do you want to
Search?
move up to where the
Alright, that's a
actual door is?
+3. Oops. I'm
That's
sure
what I was saying. You
do.
want to come with us?
Yes, I, forgot there was that element to it.
Yeah, which door are you guys looking at? The upper or the lower?
They're
Farther
looking at
upper.
that one over there.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, there it is. Sorry about that. Thank you for your patience. Not great. You know what? I'm
You're
gonna
not
use
aware of
one my last-
anything.
Okay.
So we going through caravan?
I'll hoist up the rifle at the ready and say, do it.
Excellent.
Ching.
And I'll gently pry it open.
I use my work key,
hoping to
my
do it
actual work
quietly.
badge here.
Oh yeah, when he swipes the key card, the door opens, and on the other side. Oh goddamn! I didn't mean to draw shit.
Fox the super mutant.
On the other side, you have to roll initiative.
Dun-dun-dun-dun. Initiative is
Well, at least we're gonna get to attack before the ghouls.
Yeah.
rolling
Let's see
very
who attacks.
Nice.
mediocre.
I am genuinely curious to see what's gonna happen in this place. I left it
Well-
real open.
With them crit failing and with Ryan having that gun already ready, does he get a surprise shot?
You don't get a. Well, I feel like you all are about to get a surprise round.
I mean,
they're at the very bottom
specifically
of
with
the
that
thing.
crit one though.
No, because crits I don't really count for initiative.
I mean, at the same token, though, who said they had their weapons ready?
Just
I
Ryan.
Just Ryan.
Just Ryan. So I imagine the second he sees something, he would pull the trigger. He's
Yeah,
kind of
but
aiming at it.
it's not a surprise round. He's still gonna have his turn before them. I wouldn't
Yeah.
get Astra reacting.
Okay, that's fair.
It's not like they were unaware. Sorry.
I'm the player, you're the DM. I'm just trying to argue my case to get an advantage.
I know.
Also,
Every
we don't
time,
want to do the whole,
every
like,
time.
give him a surprise round if we get in that one, because then he can use that against us.
Yes, I was about to say, be careful what you actually want.
Don't, let's not open that
I gotta
door.
watch the precedents.
Oh, look, one of you got a nat 1. The entire party gets surprise attacked. What? Yeah, let's not do that. I don't even want to do that. That sounds really cheap.
Sid coming out swinging.
Yeah, sorry about that. I'm just trying
Can you
to.
actually make a?
Right.
Oh,
There we go.
can you?
I can make
actually
it
do
to
a
the door.
charge.
You.
No, you can do a
It's-
charge.
That would be
can't.
through other people.
Oh,
It's
does
not
I
that?
have
straight
to,
line.
I have to
You can't-
have a free line of sight, or like totally empty, and it's
Yes.
only 30 feet.
That includes friendlies.
No, it's 60 feet.
Oh, can it be 60 feet?
Well, for you,
essentially
it's, I
make
thought for you
a
it's
double.
40.
You make a double move plus attack on a charge, but it has to be an open line between you and the enemy.
And
Gotcha,
friendlies
gotcha,
count.
gotcha. And then I get
Yes,
that one.
friendlies
okay,
count for
so
this. Yeah.
Yeah, she can't-
technically, right now, I can move all the way up there, not do that charge attack, and still attack.
That is true.
Well, here we go, guys. I don't want it. All right, you know what? Instead,
I'm so happy we got to go through a psych hospital. It's so creepy.
I'm gonna shoot at it from here.
Okay, go ahead and shoot.
I think I just have it. Yeah. All right. Sweet.
Oh,
Nice.
starting
You
strong.
are rolling great tonight.
I am. Way to go, Phyllis. Way
Go
to
ahead.
be.
Go ahead
Alright.
and make that attack.
It's a 2d4, so I get 44.
I'm feeling lucky, boys.
Oh no! Please God no. You shoot it in the chest, and it takes so much damage that it's almost out immediately. You could see the blood just like spray out behind it. There's a hole in its chest.
Sick.
Chris, your turn.
Well, seeing that it's just about dead but not completely, I'm gonna charge attack it.
Okay.
And that adds a +2, correct?
Yes. +2 to your attack. Yeah.
Yeah. Cool.
I should also say you need at least 10 feet to start a charge. Just for future reference.
I
That's fair.
did.
No,
there,
you're
right?
fine. You're fine. I'm just saying.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's good to know. Okay, 22 definitely hits.
Yes.
Is it safe to say you got him?
Yeah. I think
Yeah.
so.
Just what are you using? How you kill him?
It's my lead pipe. Oh boy.
You
Sweet.
you crush its head in.
All right, so I see. Well, no, I see the bullet wound she made, and I just run in and just through the same bullet
Lord.
wound, and I'm just like
Just make
twisting it in there.
Bigger. Okay. Well,
Pull it out,
that's
yeah.
disgusting. Doogie, your
Yeah.
turn.
Okay.
Doogie.
He's
Sorry,
chewing.
I was muted. Okay, so there is a second one. I'm gonna pop off a couple of rounds.
Okay. Which one are you shooting?
Well,
You're shooting this one right here.
oh, I don't see that one. That one's not in my scope at the
Oh,
moment.
okay. So you're shooting that
So-
one. Gotcha.
I guess I'll take cover on this door frame and pop a round off at this one, and then see this one and say, "Oh God!"
Okay.
So we will roll a dex-based attack, which is 3. All right.
Nice. Yeah, you definitely hit.
So I get a 2d4. And no modifiers, correct?
Nope.
All right, 4 damage.
4 damage. You get it right in the side. It's not dead yet,
Mhm.
but you do. Blake.
And I'm only able to do 1 shot per round.
Yes.
Yeah.
Until
Okay,
you
I've been
have
using
2
one
attacks.
Cool.
There. I see one back there.
Yes, that one has
Barely.
been shot by Doogie.
Okay. I'll go ahead and take a knee, and I'm
Okay.
gonna pop them off with the lever action.
Yeah, what does that give you again?
Style points.
Does it not give you any? I can't remember if we actually talked about it or not.
I thought we said it would be against range stuff, but he's more military based, so he's gonna take
Gotcha.
a knee when he shoots with a rifle.
Okay.
And does a 14 hit?
I'm pretty sure. Let me check stats real quick. Yes, you do hit.
Nice. Okay, so that's 2d8 plus 1
Mhm.
because he is within precise shot.
Yes. Oh, you get a headshot on it. You see it around the corner. You take the knee quick, and that extra little bit of aim lets you get it through the head, and it just falls over dead.
Okay, I can't move anymore, right?
No.
All right, then I'm just. I guess if I can I just shift over a little bit so people can get past me?
People can go through allied squares. You're fine.
Okay, cool. Then that's
Yeah.
my turn.
Dansworth.
Alright. Dansworth is going to slide right up behind Maddox, and he's going to take a shot at this guy with his gun.
Okay. Fire away! You unfortunately miss because the goal was in the dark right up until that moment of you moving up.
I mean, I saw him before, but yeah.
Did you? Oh, right. You have dark vision. My bad.
In any case, I miss.
Okay.
I fire with a little less focus because I know I have so many bullets.
Well,
But I learned from the mistake.
it is their turn now. And this one right here is gonna like wander its way over here. It's not charging immediately at you guys, but it is moving closer.
Does it seem feral?
Make a knowledge medicine if you can.
How about just a general? Is it drooling? Is it screaming at us?
Sense motive.
It is. It is not screaming. However, it doesn't look of sound mind.
I've got a flashlight on it. Is it clothed? Does it have its teeth and claws? Describe it to me.
It's clothed in the patient outfit. It's like most other ghouls. It's kind of like
Oh
type
no,
thing.
it's just a crazy ghoul. It's not feral. He's just cray cray.
I'm pretty sure they were like experimenting on those things in here, guys.
Oh, likely. Yeah.
And yeah, that's their turns. Phyllis.
Well, I can't see shit, so.
I'll take that knowledge medicine if you're still offering it.
Yeah, sure. I'll also say it's their uniforms on them have a geriatric ward on them.
17.
Old.
17. Okay, I will whisper something. Decker. It is, or sorry, Phyllis. It is your turn.
No, I don't want to attack. It looks hostile, though.
That is hard to say.
Do you want me to roll to see if it looks hostile? I don't. Do you want me to roll for it just to see if she can tell that offhand? Hey, you don't tell me what. You don't tell me what to do. You don't tell me what to do. Watch your show. God, shut up.
I can hear your TV, Sydney.
It's my TV.
Did I put 2
That's
in
a-
it? Oh my god,
Yes,
I
you
did.
did.
That's a +1, by
My
the
bad.
way.
There you go. What are you doing?
Thanks, Aaron.
Just like offhanded, like
Phyllis,
just
wait.
checking to see if it looks cray cray. Oh, but I'm getting a weight.
Can I grab her as she walks past
Sure.
or runs past?
Hobbles.
Phyllis, I don't think he's feral. I think he's got dementia.
Oh no!
Oh, you guys aren't going to be happy with Chris's next move.
What does Phyllis do?
So, wait. So has this ghoul been shot at yet?
This one, yeah. It's bleeding out its side.
Damn it. Okay. If that's the case, and he did that before I walked in, because I was here, so I'm going to.
I would have been when you walked past me.
Yeah. So it's 5. He's got dementia. 10. And then I'm gonna just slowly put my hands out and just.
Hey, are you okay?
Just try to maybe talk him down a little bit. Soothing tones as well as the ghoul can.
Okay.
Another ghoul might sound more soothing.
Make a diplomacy, I guess.
Diplomacy?
You took points on that, right?
I don't know.
Aren't you our charisma roller?
Well. Oh my god.
You don't see any response from it.
That's fair. And I'm assuming that's my turn because I didn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, I don't suppose you're attacking, right?
No,
Okay.
if I know it's not.
Yeah. Chris, what are you doing?
Am I in a position for a charge attack?
Do you have a strength? Yeah, I'd say yeah.
Okay. Then I yank that pole out because all their conversation, I was in the middle of my fight, so like I didn't hear any of it.
You're
So anyway-
10 feet away from me. You definitely
Well,
heard what I just said. I said, hold up. It
I
has dementia.
choose to fail that perception roll.
You're 10 feet away from me.
Anyway, well, regardless, Maddox pulls out, looks and sees another bleeding ghoul, and takes a charge attack.
Yeah,
That
you definitely
hits.
hit.
And,
Phyllis sees the thing die in front of her.
and
Guys, I get to
Plus-
calculate how many of these you killed for XP later.
yeah, guys, I'm leveling us up. Oh boy, and this thing is just so straight up dead.
No, it is. Oh wait, is it? How much health?
Oh,
does it
maybe
have?
not.
Oh no! You smack it in the arm. It is very nearly dead on the like break. Doogie, what do you do? You've heard that they probably have dementia, or that one does at least.
Okay. God.
Maddox, what the hell are you doing? It's not feral.
We already shot it once. Clearly, you've never dealt with horses.
Oh my God.
Wasn't
I
this your
think I
lawful
sort
good
of get that
character?
actually.
He's putting the horse out to pasture.
Yeah, but
Oh my
he
God.
doesn't operate on that code. He's
Andrew,
not
honey, you're
related to
muted.
this ghoul.
Well, dang.
Neutral good's probably more accurate.
I don't know.
I don't know
what
if you're
horse
good.
is. I'm going to keep my pistol leveled at it, but I'm not going to do anything
Uh-huh.
until it attacks. So if it like lurches out at one of us,
Mhm.
I'll pop a shot off. But I've been told to chill, so I'm going to chill.
Okay. Blake, is your turn.
It is?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Oh, I'm having too
It
much
goes
fun with
fast
this.
when.
And interpose myself between the ghoul and Maddox.
There's no
we're
space to do
adjacent.
that.
Then I move into a friendly square, which is Maddox.
You can't end in a friendly square.
I can't stand in, but there's 5 feet.
You can split them apart, but they're like right next to each other at this point.
Come on, Artem, this is the narrative.
Yeah, but it's also technically during combat. If it wasn't in combat, I would totally say you could.
So I'm not allowed to do anything?
I mean, you can totally move them apart and talk to your comrade.
That's what I'm trying to do.
Would
Okay.
you technically share the same 5 spaces in a grapple?
You can grapple if you want, but I don't think that's what he's trying to do. There's a shove action, I'm pretty sure. And you can do it in a non-like type way. Just be like, hey, wait,
No,
wait,
I'm
wait.
just trying to like intercede between the two.
All right, well, what are you gonna say? I mean, that's more to Maddox than to the DM.
Maddox, stand down. You don't need to put him down.
We've already injured him twice now.
They haven't
Really only
attacked
just-
us.
Okay.
Sorry.
Dansworth.
Oh boy.
Yeah, what does the robot have to say about all this?
Well, Dansworth is gonna go right behind Maddox as always. But he's gonna turn to Phyllis. And he will say, is this one we should value as equal to humans?
I think so.
Very well. And he
He's
drops
sick.
his gun.
He's not.
He doesn't drop his gun, but he lowers his arm.
Okay.
He's sick. He needs help.
However, I will also add that his third arm, that's kind of like tucked behind him, is going to raise with the knife.
Just in case.
That's my boy.
Mechanical scorpion.
Everything good?
Trust
I can't hear you
me,
guys.
You can't hear us?
I don't know, we could only hear each other.
I mean,
Oh, okay, there it is.
okay.
There
good.
you are.
All right,
That's
well,
weird.
it's
Okay.
the ghoul's turn. And as everybody's like trying to get together and Blake's stepping in front,
That's what I think counts as readying an action.
What? Oh, you're readying an attack with the knife?
If it does something, yeah.
You're not
I mean,
within range to do that, but okay.
No, but if it got into my square.
Oh, yeah, okay. So what's going to happen is Blake is trying to like stop Chris from getting to the ghoul. The ghoul is going to lurch forward at Blake at this point because he's the closest person. Doogie, make your attack. If Doogie can hear me.
Did you say Doogie?
Yeah.
You're ready to attack.
Make your ready to attack.
The school's lurching.
Oh God! It's going straight for Maddox.
It's going for Blake because he stepped in between them.
Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and pop a shot.
Please get a 1. I will laugh so hard.
Whoa! Sorry.
That's fine.
No.
The first one did hit 19.
Okay. Oh man. And then 2d4.
That's the +3 even when he's engaged with somebody?
That would technically be -4 to that, so it would be 15, which still hits.
Okay. And got a 5 for damage.
Yeah. So it lurches forward at Decker, and Doogie is ready up to the challenge, and he shoots it through the head, and it falls over dead.
Are we out of combat?
Immediately.
For the moment, I'm gonna say no.
What the fuck was that?
You know. Phyllis, it's your turn.
Because I don't see anything up there, I'm gonna get right here, and I'm gonna check both of them to see if they were ferals. I mean, obviously, they look like ghouls, but in this, are we considering kind of like in Fallout, where there's obviously more physical changes that have occurred?
I don't know if I've ever seen more physical changes. I think there's been...
They are very much not human-y. They're like...
They're way more like, yeah.
But see,
zombie.
part of that makes me wonder, is it because they've been in a harsh environment, or like because they've been feral? Because the only difference lore-wise is that their minds are gone.
There's definitely
Yeah.
a visual
There's a
difference.
huge
though,
difference
when we're
between
going when we're
feral
talking
ghouls.
Fallout.
This is...
I'll let you make...
Here.
I'd still say it would probably only be a medicine check, though.
Okay.
Because
But, I mean,
it's-
that's...
I can do that.
Well, that's Fallout 4, and it's the only one that's actually shown that kind of a difference.
Right.
Fallout
That's fair.
3 didn't have that difference, for sure.
Fallout 3, they just looked real slimy.
Yeah.
I feel like they look super different in 3 from the friendlies.
You said medicine.
That 26
I
go.
guess. Alright,
Oh, you're... I can't even find... Oh, is that a knowledge thing?
yeah, it is.
Balls! I don't have that.
You're
Hey,
right.
guys, what about
You've
this one?
convinced me. I'd say they... How do I put this? They look incredibly malnourished. It's like hard to distinguish between if they are feral or not. Like,
Corpse seems to be very emaciated, starved for long periods of time, adorned in scraps. Is that accurate?
yeah, basically. Yeah.
Not sure what else to tell you.
It's
Not much left to say. It's dead.
It's hard to say what they actually are, just because considering the circumstances of knowing what they actually are without giving it away, I can't say either way to you guys.
Right.
Okay,
because
so
there's
for
no,
sure,
like-
normal feral ghouls.
They
That-
look like they would be feral, but there are like other signs pointing you to another option, which may or may not be true.
Okay.
Okay,
Like
tell me,
for
how did
sure,
I
that
see
one that
they
was
look-
up it had dementia. Like it
How does
wasn't
he look like
feral.
he has dementia? Then I can't tell if he's a different ghoul, but I can tell he has dementia.
Well, that's the thing. You can't tell. I'm guessing you're trying to say based on the ghouls, like because of their extended decay past that, they are incredibly malnourished and they look like a ghoul in the absolute worst circumstances that they could be
But
physically,
when
mentally.
they were alive, their actions pointed more towards dementia and less towards.
Well, that's the
feral.
thing. They normally a feral ghoul immediately charges any, thing. They hide and all that. You instead saw that while it is not there, like mentally, it is not operating in an entirely like automatic aggressive response. It's like more like it's not sure what it's doing. Which you've never seen a feral ghoul just be completely confused.
They're kind of roboting out for me.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh.
same.
You've never seen a feral ghoul just be completely confused rather than not, than like the violent nature that they usually are.
Okay.
And since you rolled a medicine check for it, especially because you're in the geriatric ward, you're like, oh, wait a minute.
Oh.
Phyllis, you know anything about this? Does this look familiar to you by any chance?
I've never seen it, but I would like to not open any more of these rooms until we found who spoke.
I should mention all the rooms are actually open.
Fuck. I would like to not open any more doors until we find who's in this place.
Yeah, so I'm pretty sure I saw something, but I don't know if that counts as Dansworth seeing something.
Did you see it on the map?
Yeah.
Yeah, you might have saw something.
Alright, well,
you synced
Dansworth's
it.
gonna go over here and check it out.
Okay.
Ah, there's one right next to me.
Yeah, so you come around the corner. You definitely
Do I-
startle it. It's
do I
going to
need
make an
to-
attack at you.
Oh no.
It had a readied action.
Yes, it did. 21 hit you?
No, I got a 22 AC.
Oh, really?
No, actually,
I was like, what?
That would have been awesome.
Would've been OP.
I've been holding my gun, so I'm not holding the shield. So no, I think even with that, I still only have like 16.
Yeah. Well, yeah, it hits you. It lunges at you and just smacks at you for 6 damage with its natural claws.
I would like to hit it right back.
Sure. I
I
mean, technically,
have-
you do have your readied knife.
Yeah, I want to attack him.
We are in pseudo combat here. You do not hit it. It's sort of like when it attacks you, it bounces off of you because you're metal. It still does damage to you, but that because of that.
Karma roll.
Huh?
Karma point.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, this is the session
Yes.
to do it. Because
15.
we're probably leveling up.
You do hit 14.
Yes. Alrighty. I believe this is a 1d6 plus 1 for the knife.
Yeah, you cut into the thing. Yep.
So 5 total.
So actually, we can just go nicely. Not
Yeah,
sure
that
where
was
to go in
basically the turn order,
there.
just both of us reversed, so you could probably just go up to Phyllis at this point.
Yeah, Phyllis. Hear a little bit of combat up above.
You just see the other one going, what the fuck? Just stabby.
Alright. Considering I can't see anything over there. Still can't see anything.
Wait, you really don't have any dark vision as a
No.
ghoul?
I have low light vision. So I have like 30-ish.
No,
Gotcha.
low light vision is you see twice as much as
Oh,
humans
that's
would
right.
in low light. But
right.
unfortunately, there's no way to do low light in roll 20, and it's a real shame.
Yeah.
Well, can you?
Indeed.
Do you have an aura?
No, because that would illuminate complete dark vision. So if a place is completely dark, she would get vision there, and that
Yeah.
like there's no in between, and I kind of hate it because of that. But
Well, you could have your aura set
They
for,
just-
let's say,
So you get half.
20 feet.
I mean, yeah, I guess. In that case, I can do that real quick. And it's light 30. Players don't see it. Okay, there you go. There's your low light.
Still can't see it. So I guess just
Dansworth, back up.
like I don't want him to nag it anymore because they're just old and they have dementia. They're just poor ghouls just trying to get by.
Wait, I'm seeing low light too. I'm seeing like a faint.
It puts it at the end of some of the stuff, but I can't control that end bit.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, I can't say that a character can see double of that as anyone else. It's just not an option for some reason.
Okay.
I'm assuming that these are tables, right? Like
yeah,
these
they are tables, yes.
Okay.
Phyllis is just glowing with radiation, and we can all see around her.
You know what? I actually thought about being a glowing one, but then I would radiate radiation, and I didn't think that would behoove anybody.
You'd also explode if you go down.
A glowing one trying to walk into the Brotherhood thing.
I'm pretty sure
What's up, guys?
You're wearing that mask, and you're like, no, I'm normal. Ding!
Chris.
All right, double moves, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, 10, 11, 12. Okay, I get up here.
Could have probably gone 40, but I don't want to attack it, so this
Well,
works for me.
actually, we'll call it here.
Okay.
Are you gonna attack it?
Doogie.
I think Maddox has shown his motivation.
I didn't want to interrupt earlier. When Dansworth was just before he found out, and like after Phyllis had said cool shit, would I have had time to refill my one clip, just load 2 rounds into it, and reload it, or
no? Because you didn't say that you were doing that.
Okay.
You gotta call stuff like that.
I just didn't want to interrupt. Okay. In that case, I guess I would have looked around and maybe used my Pip-Boy to scan for radiation.
You don't get any. Your Geiger counter doesn't show anything.
Do I see any open doors along the hallway across from us?
If the door is open, you can see through it.
It's hard for me to tell.
I mean, you'd be able to see through it if you could.
I mean, only from certain angles, maybe? Okay. Okay. I guess I'll pop inside and shut the door.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
It's just I gotta do the thing. It's fine.
Okay.
Just an action. There we go. Shut the door.
And I guess I don't have anything to barricade it with, so I'll just kind of like be readied. So I will ready an attack for anything hostile popping out.
Okay.
Okay. Thank you.
Blake. Oops.
So I see everyone run off into the corner. I've got my flashlight on still. Can I do a peek around, see if there's any more terminals with voice commands or anything like that?
I mean, you don't see any in this room. For however far you can see, I actually don't know.
Okay.
Thanks for your concern.
1, 2. You got the murder bot right next to you. 3, 4, 5. Just empty rooms.
Uh-huh.
Then 6. I don't see where it is.
Okay.
So. Alright, I have my turn.
Okay. Dansworth.
I'm gonna take another stabby at it.
You do not hit it.
Richard, are you rolling the right things? It's a +1 doesn't seem like much.
That's my strength.
But you get your base attack bonus too.
I don't have a base attack bonus.
He's a defensive class, I think.
Really?
Yeah.
No, I'm cautious, but I am level 2 now, so does that give me something?
Pretty sure.
Yeah, you should have a +2.
Oh, well, either way, it's an 8.
Yeah, but for future reference, though.
Yeah.
At level 2, you have, +1 to all attacks.
So.
Okay.
Yeah. You do get base attack. I'm not gonna make you find level ups for the saves or the base attack, because that's just stupid. Just skills and feats and talents.
Okay.
Okay, to the Pharaoh Ghoul. It is going to try and run away from you into the corner. You get
Attack of opportunity from both of us.
You don't actually technically see it, Tony. You're on the other side of the wall.
Oh, okay.
I mean, like, you could probably see it line of sight, but it was behind the wall.
Sure. I mean, that's the thing that I saw it, because I, like, changed my positioning there.
Oh, well, you are... So I'm looking at your token. It's, like, halfway through the wall a little, so you would be able to see it. But, yeah, there's technically a wall between you and it. Hopefully you guys can see where the actual doors are. They're like these,
well, yeah, that's it, 'cause I ran up this way at first, or I think to here, because I thought it was more this square.
Yeah,
So,
if you look, the doors are actually like this gray rectangle with
Oh,
a
yeah,
little
yeah,
green...
yeah, I see the doors.
Yeah. Okay. So, yeah, it tries to run away. Dansworth gets an attack of opportunity. If it wants to.
Alrighty, let's try it again.
Ghouls don't run away.
You don't hit, unfortunately. It ran away.
Barrels don't run.
Phyllis.
I don't know that. Shit, Doogie doesn't know anything about barrels.
I still don't see it. Wait,
Actually,
25, 30.
Actually, Game Master or Overseer, what was the interaction I had on my way to this small town where I met with everyone?
I think we said you were fighting rad roaches on the way there.
Okay, rad roaches.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna get here, just to get in between everybody.
Okay.
And I'm going to once again attempt to just be a really nice school lady and just try to calm them down a little bit.
All right.
And I gotta roll that thing.
Yeah, you do.
What was it? It wasn't
Diplomacy.
diplomacy, was it?
Mhm.
Fucking hell.
Y'all need a face. Oh.
Yes!
Nice.
All right. I'm gonna keep it in the turn order, but you're sort of out of combat because it does just sort of calm down. It's in the corner and it's not moving, but it's just looking at you all.
Yeah, but it's Maddox's turn next.
It is. Phyllis, do you want to say anything in particular before we do that, though? Like, what do you say for diplomacy?
What are you doing in this moment?
Again, just kind of really, like, soft, not even, like, anything huge, just like, hey, everything's gonna be okay, just calm down, sort of stuff. And then once it visibly does calm down, like, just over the shoulder, like,
Hey, it's... Just hold on. Just wait, please.
and that's...
Okay. Chris.
I'm gonna walk in. She's doing her whole thing again. So I'm gonna step in front of her while she's doing her whole thing. Just be like, I do not understand what you guys are doing. And I'm going to attack Phyllis. No, I'm just kidding. I'm gonna
Kill
ready
all the
an attack
ghouls.
though. I'm going to ready an attack.
Okay. Doogie.
Hearing, you know what? I'm gonna chill here. I'm going to take my full action to reload the clip, to load 2 rounds into it, so I have a full clip at my expenditure, and just kind of wait for prompts.
Okay.
But guard the door, so if anything like bursts through, I'm gonna pop something into it.
Okay. Blake, it's your turn.
I was going to say, Doogie, keep an eye on the door, but your instincts are getting better and better every day, Doogie.
Thank you, sir. One of these days, I'm gonna be just like you, but also, like, hopefully better. I guess.
I hope so,
You're
too.
great. No, you're the best.
So I guess I come into the room, see what's going on. Maddox isn't here. Is anyone else here? Just Phyllis and
Dansworth is right outside the door. We're still in our actual spots, right?
We have to admit something fishy's going on here. The Brotherhood wants us to go in here and clear out the only infected base, the only infected building on their base, and these guys are acting weird. Tell me something's wrong. Something's going on. We need answers.
Surprised? Are you really surprised?
I knew he was hiding something. I knew.
That seems like 6 seconds worth.
Yep. Okay.
Well, we're not in combat, right?
You're not in combat, but I'm sticking with turn order just in case somebody does something.
Wants to do something. Yeah.
Because
Yes,
I want to give you guys time to
But-
react.
Wants to do. So y'all can try to stop me if you want, but Dansworth, who got freaking bit or whatever by this guy, he's gonna head over, knife wielding, like ready to strike down on him.
All right, so at this point, you could technically make attacks of opportunity on him as he moves through your threatened space, if you want to try and stop him. But
Can you do a grapple as an
That's-
attack of opportunity if they want to like hold me back?
I'll allow it for this, yeah. So
I will.
It would be Phyllis, Blake, and
I'll
Chris would get a
try.
chance.
I'll
Because
try.
yeah, he's just going straight for it, just like I'm gonna get you, fucker, you bit me.
What do I gotta roll?
I got
A
like
grapple?
6 rads from that.
A grapple's first you make an attack roll,
Oh my god.
a strength-based attack roll.
You're funny.
Okay, you do. That is enough to hit Dansworth, I'm pretty sure. So now
17.
you two make opposed strength.
Alrighty. Just strength, not athletics or anything.
There is no athletics in this, just strength.
If I want to use a karma, do I have to do it? Never mind. Never mind.
Well, there you go. Phyllis, you grab a hold of Dansworth, and yeah, he doesn't
Let me
get
at him, let me-
past you.
I like grab one of the floating arms and I just start pulling him back. Like, no,
You can't grab my throat just because it doesn't work. That's not fair.
No. Leave him alone. Look at him. He ran away.
He bit me.
He was scared.
He has a
He ran
mouth
away.
brain. He should be put down. Maddox was right.
No. He wasn't right.
You found
Dansworth, we gotta find out what's going on here. This isn't right. This isn't normal. Aren't you curious? Don't you want to know why it's acting differently?
Do you think there is information from him to be gained?
I think whoever was talking to us earlier does have information. And if we murder every one of these things in here, he might not want to talk to us.
I've got a vote to call.
What?
Go ahead.
I think we should have Phyllis be the ambassador along our way until we find this mystery radio person. Well, that's just my vote.
What? You're in the other room.
Come out here into the main hall, you dingus.
What?
Go talk to him. We can take care of it.
And then I'm gonna search the bodies that we murdered.
Sure, yeah. Okay. Have this
You
written
find
down.
the list of all their family members and pets.
Good.
No, but you do find something. So there is some expired pain medication and donazepam on them. Other than that, that's all they have. You know, aside
Just
from the
pain meds?
patient pain meds and medication labeled donazepam.
Donazepam?
Yes,
Donazepam.
donazepam.
Donaz. Is that with a Z or an S?
Z.
Donaza. Z. All right. I may have spelled that right.
Make
Pain meds.
Yeah.
Donazepam.
It's medicine. All the names are made up anyway.
1. How many doses?
The names are not made up. If you know what this is, you'll know what it is.
No,
Pain
I'm saying like in real life,
Oh yeah, they're just
medicine
made up,
names
yeah.
are just made up.
There's only one dose there on them.
Okay.
I'd say
Cool.
you don't find it on all of them. Like 2 out of those have that medication. They all pretty much have pain medication, but that's probably because they were old.
Okay, so there's between the handful of them, there's one dose.
Yeah, I'd probably say also that it's way expired because it's been 200 years.
Well, guys, now we really have to kill the rest just for eugenics' sake.
Oh my god.
Oh, no.
I will mess you up.
Could I roll a knowledge medicine check for this?
I will find you.
Yes, you can.
No, we're not gonna kill we're not gonna kill the Alzheimer's ghouls, okay?
Yeah, just go ahead and press that Google link that Decker posted, and that's everything you know.
Sorry for yelling. Sorry for
The
yelling.
official website.
It's like right there
Oh,
on the Google thing. That's the only reason I posted it.
Oh yeah, it's right there.
yeah, there's way too much on that. Just Wikipedia. You're straight to the point.
I mean, it's right on the Google search.
It's for Alzheimer's.
Right.
Listen, let's just leave them. Let's go in there. Be careful not to upset anymore and figure out what the hell's going on.
Just so you know, the next one that attacks me is getting another pull through the chest.
Agreed.
Well, maybe you shouldn't lead us.
Phyllis, they are yours.
Fine.
So that's 2 votes then?
Get to the back of the line.
I'm not going to fire until you say so. Man.
Doogie, we're moving.
All right. So where are you guys
You
going?
seem a little upset. Can I pour you a beverage like some frosty H2O?
I literally do not consume food and water.
I am not leaving this room until Maddox and Dansworth are out of the room. For real.
Dansworth is
Why
just
are you
gonna
smirking?
wait, not really pick up on your cue.
Where the fuck are you going? No.
I'm just gonna dry hump this ghoul in the corner.
Aw.
Dansworth is gonna stand really close to Maddox as per usual.
Maddox,
Can I roll a sense motive to see if I pick up on it?
Dansworth, let's just go.
Get out.
Very well.
Okay.
Hold on, my map just flew to the side. All right, there we go. Somehow it just went like whoosh. All right.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
all
let's
the
definitely check
rooms
other
are open.
rooms. Search check.
I can tell you now, there's nothing in those rooms.
Okay, that's what I wanted to know.
What about the
Yeah,
beds?
I mean, you guys can make a knowledge medicine to know why.
Because they don't give anything to patients.
Yep. Having been in a mental hospital, you're not allowed to have stuff because suicide risks.
Yep.
Would we be able to shred the mattresses for the outer layer of fabric?
You can take the fabric off the mattresses if you want.
I will do that. Do I have to roll a scavenging check, or
No.
am I just getting it?
It's not gonna fight you.
All right.
It might. You don't know it's
The
like.
bed just like it's the bed that eats
Oh.
people.
Are you opening the door?
Yeah.
Should I say 20 yards of fabric?
I guess
I'm
that seems
guessing.
right. I don't know how much like. It's really thin fabric. I'm trying to remember what it actually was in
There you
the
go.
hospital. It's pretty thin.
There's
So
the
let's
link
go
for you.
3 pounds of fabric between the 8 beds?
Sure. The 6
Okay.
beds.
6 beds?
Yeah.
Alright, 3 pounds of fabric.
The bed that eats.
The Beth that eats.
That's a classic, man.
It's a gurney.
Alright, I'm gonna follow Phyllis, because I thought we were following Phyllis.
Everybody's out of this room for sure. Like, I'm gonna gently close the door behind me,
Okay.
as to not rouse him again now that he's chilled,
I will close the door.
and then I will make my way out the room.
I wish I could
After
change the
you.
color of the lights on the doors to say that they're closed. But I can't.
Yeah, that would be helpful. Because, like, especially top-down view, it's hard to tell where the
I
doors
know.
are.
I'm sorry. I do the best I can with the maps. I wish I could do more.
No, it looks
that's
good.
not you.
Yeah. So
Dansworth, are you heading out?
Yeah, we're out in the hallway again.
I will say,
Oh.
the sign next to geriatrics is missing, like
Yeah,
visibly
it's
missing.
still
As you
here.
look at the other door to the south, there is a sign next to it that says young adult.
Oh no, we're not going in there. We're gonna we need to find the dude that was on the intercom, because all we're gonna do is be killing either Like, no.
Being familiar with an infirmary or hospital situation, I am going to keep a lookout for any place that might have a medical kit or any supplies laying around. But for the most part, other than that, I'm going to be following Phyllis. So I guess just let me know if I need to roll a spot check for that.
I'll let you know if you need to make a spot check.
Okay, thank you.
As we're walking, I'm just like, we're probably looking for some sort of central control room or office.
I didn't see any directory when we got in here. It's torn off.
So as you get closer, the place to the north of you is labeled pediatrics, and the place to the south is labeled adult.
Is there like a little map on the wall like they sometimes have in hospitals where it shows you?
Here. No.
Okay.
As we go, are there any cameras in the corners or anything?
No.
Because he obviously knew that we were there. It's probably because we activated something. But
there are no cameras. You're not allowed to have cameras in a psych ward.
Are any of the doors closed? Open.
No. They're all. If they're open, you would know that they're open.
Okay. Well, that's why I'm asking. Oh, because I'm not.
Check this terminal.
It says that when you try to check it says access denied.
I'm familiar with computer access.
Oops.
Christopher has the key.
Roll.
Doogie, just move and let me swipe this key card.
Oh, I'm already on it. I'm gonna roll.
You swipe the key card, and it gives a whole.
But
wait, so are you swiping it or are you giving a roll?
Oh, I immediately.
Well, Doogie was there first, so.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
24.
Danceworth, where are you?
Actually, wondering that myself.
You're all.
I think you're way back on the room.
Let's see. Where did I write for this terminal? What does it say?
Danceworth, why did you leave?
So you try to hack into it, but it just doesn't open.
Dang.
Can I assist on that?
And give him what? A +2?
I don't know. Let's see. I have. What am I in computer use? I
just haven't seen.
I got 2 ranks in it.
Vault, so I'm excited to use one.
I'd say you give him a +4, but even with a +4, it's still not going to open.
Okay.
It is a actually surprisingly secure terminal. But you
Are there any holotapes in there?
There are no holotapes in there. However, when you try to access it, you're at the store. Sorry, I was.
Overseer?
No, it's the guy who talked to us before, Doogie.
Was that the overseer?
We're not in a vault. There are no overseers.
I've decided to keep this locked. There's some sensitive materials in here, but now that I know you're there, can you access the intercom? Have you been able to access the terminal? I saw that you tried. I guess if you can't, you won't be able to answer me. That's unfortunate.
No.
Move over, Doogie. Let me give this a shot.
Sure thing. And I'm gonna watch what he does. So I'm fascinated.
Alright.
Just peeking over his shoulder, oh.
Nope, you can't get into the terminal.
No. Even with Karma, I'm not gonna be able to do any better. No use, kid.
We're gonna have to check the other fucking room.
Do I see an administrative desk or anything nearby?
In the hole?
You see what's there.
Oh, because I can't tell if there are counters anywhere over here.
It's a hallway.
Well, time to try a new door, everybody. Left or right?
Before we move on, can I examine the door?
Sure. It is a secure door, like the one that was at the front entrance. Heavy steel, electronic lock.
Oh, electronic lock.
Seeing the pediatrics, Dansworth is going to go over to Decker. We do this for the kids.
Their lives are worth more, right?
Hold that thought.
I'm gonna give one more shot at cracking this. Nope.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, I have. I'm trained in disable device. Is there a way I can disable the lock?
No, it's an electronic lock. It's through the terminal system. It's not an actual like physical lock that you can work on.
Right, I know. That's what I was trying to use my mechanical skills to use that.
You can't use mechanical skills on electronics. That's the reason why they're two different skills.
Well, either way, we've
Okay.
established Sydney. We've established Phyllis as our ambassador. She's going in first. If they're feral, we back her up. If they're not, she talks to them. That's what I'm assuming the plan is.
My heart! I don't want to. I just want to leave. Okay.
So where are you guys going? Looks like Dansworth is interested in pediatrics.
I don't want to see a bunch of cool babies.
Let's
be
go.
adorable.
Let's
What
look
are
in
you talking
adults
about?
first. Let's check adults first. If there's gonna be any kind of clearance, it'll probably be there.
Open the door.
Okay. You open the door and roll me initiative.
Okay.
So yeah, I would have been posted up right there, leveling my.
Nice, Decker.
We got a lot of 20s going tonight,
Right.
guys.
You guys are pretty good at this.
I'm not.
Some of
for
you are
Tony.
good at this.
Tony's still in the club.
That's alright. That's probably what you guys want in this moment.
Yes, I do.
Hey, Tony, you gotta roll a tiebreaker.
I gotta roll a tiebreaker with Sydney too.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
No, you have.
Wow,
Oh my
we're
God.
exactly the same.
Do you
Wow.
have Richard? Do you have any dexterity modifiers?
I do, but I don't know if that's just a 5e thing.
Oh.
I mean, that was a homebrew thing that we were doing anyway.
Oh,
so
okay. Gotcha. Alright,
I'd say,
I'll roll it then.
yeah, he has a higher dex. He would go first.
Yeah, I don't have any mods for dex, so.
Check out my 3 decks.
Look at that. You might have the highest dex in the party.
I
got plus 3.
Oh, okay.
I got +2.
I'll be right back.
Okay, so.
Yeah, before
Please,
combat,
please don't
we
kill
do a bio
anybody,
break.
guys. Please,
Sure, we can. I have to do the initiative order anyway.
All right.
please don't kill anybody.
See
Are
you
we
in a
taking a
sec,
break?
viewers.
I guess so. I put up the be right back, and yeah.
Sorry, I was incredibly distracted because one of my high school teachers is marrying somebody who graduated like 3 years ahead of me.
What?
Oh wow.
Dude, my
Scandalous.
dude,
All right.
Damn it, my
We're back,
sucks.
and initiative has been ordered. Blake, it's your turn first.
Great. Because I don't want to do anything. Okay. 1, 2, 3.
What do we see once the doors open and we see them?
Yeah.
You see ghouls. They look pretty bad.
Are they? Do they look at us? Do they approach us? Do they scream?
They definitely all look at you. Remember, this is within 6 seconds. This is literally the door just opened, and they'll do what they do on their turn.
Okay. I'll just take point. With the gun at the ready, but I'm not taking any shots, and I'm just kind of surveying the room with my flashlight.
Okay.
And I'll say, we got at least 3. Are they all wearing the same thing? Are they all the same age?
Patients' outfits. The adult ward features people who are like 25 up until 50, so they could have been different ages, but they're so like bad in their physical form that you really can't tell what age they would have been.
Is there anyone wearing something different?
Not that you can see.
Okay. Then I'm just gonna take point, stand there, gun drawn.
Doogie.
Is my Pip-Boy picking up any radio stations?
Yeah, there's 3 of them. It's picking up
What
GNR
about-
radio, it's picking up WBAL, and it's picking up the classical station.
Let's go with the first one, GNR.
Okay.
I'm gonna press play on that.
Well, you've got jazz going on now.
Nice. And I'm gonna hope that calms everyone down and soothes them.
Calm emotions.
Something stick, I guess. And I guess I'll grab my pistol and just kind of hope for the best. And if anything comes to attack me, I'll shoot.
Okay.
You'll shoot him dead.
Dansworth.
I don't want it. Ooh. Oh, balls.
Dansworth is going to pull out his gun and look at Phyllis for direction of like, what do we do from here?
Just hold on. See if we can't calm them down first.
That's all I do.
Okay, so is Dansworth actually doing anything, or is he just...
Probably holding an action until shit is around.
Everyone hold your actions. Okay, well... Then Phyllis?
Alright. I'm gonna slip past Decker. And they're all like looking in this general direction, I assume. Yeah,
Yep.
oh my god, there's so many. Immediately just like looking at them. Do they look, I don't know, hostile? Are they like bad like body language that says they're gonna charge and attack?
They look pretty bad. I'd say you just opened the door and you're walked in. They don't... They're definitely spooked. That's the first, like, thing you can see.
Okay, so just...
Hey, how are you?
And like just friendly conversation, I guess. Just kind of walking in, and I'll stay there.
Okay. Alright, it's the ghoul's turn.
Don't look at me like that.
I can't see anyone's camera. Sydney's and Artem's and Richard's are off.
Yeah, mine
yeah,
is
yeah, I
dead
see
for
the
some
same.
reason.
Hold on.
I don't know why I can't turn it back on.
How about now?
Wait, do you see it now?
Oh, hey,
I see.
Artem
Is it
working?
Jansen is back.
Yes!
I don't know Richard's deal, but you guys are back.
Awesome.
Nope, Artem just froze for me.
God!
Richard's
fucking
just.
Did
I
it
mean, it's
really
alright.
freeze?
As long as it's
Yeah.
alright. As long as the stream's not frozen, it really doesn't matter.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Remember, Richard got stuck in Citizen Kane pose for like 2 weeks or whatever it was.
Alright, so... This one's gonna move up. Decker, make your attack that you readied. This one's gonna move up. Phyllis didn't ready an attack, but
Are
Doogie
they
did. Oh yeah, they're
Are they being
charging.
hostile?
They went and
Okay.
they're running right at you.
Alright, then
This
I'd like-
one charges out of this room towards Phyllis.
That's fine.
All right, make your damage.
I will burn my karma on that one.
You don't have to. You hit.
Oh, sweet.
Nice. 2d8. What are you attacking with? Oh, right, the rifle.
Ruger.
Yeah.
Oh, the rifle. What was the Ruger? I thought that was 2d4 as
The
well.
Ruger is 2d4.
I mean, a 2d8.
The Ruger's now in my possession.
The Ruger's
Oh.
is it 2d6?
Oh yeah, before we started, Ryan and I swapped. He's got the rifle now. I have this whatever it is, assault rifle.
Yeah, it was
Whatever
a
Ruger is.
right. It was a
Lever
It's a
rifle.
pistol.
No, there's a Ruger assault rifle too.
It's
Oh.
a, it's a,
Oh, yeah,
it's,
it's a
it's a
carbine.
Ruger like
Yeah.
carbine.
Yeah.
So that one's gonna charge up. How far can this one even make it? So this one's gonna make it to here.
Oh my god.
Make another step there, but that's about as far as they make that.
It's not too late to pull out my Grognak the Barbarian action figure and hold it out, right?
Wait, did I kill one of them, Ardo?
You did, yeah. I'm just moving them first. So this
Okay.
one moves up. You blow a hole straight through its chest, and you realize how powerful your rifle actually is, and it just
Nice.
falls to the ground right there.
And I'll follow suit.
Yeah, Doogie, you shoot to the one that charges. You do some damage, but not enough. Did Dansworth also have a ready to attack?
I think he said he muted himself.
He said yes.
Oh, okay. Go ahead and roll your attack and all that.
Yes. He fires.
And I'd say since that, like, it's not gonna be, well, you don't hit them anyway.
Man, Dansworth, you've not been rolling very well tonight.
Still have karma to use. Yeah.
Karma!
there he goes.
He does. Now you hit them! Yay!
He's a karma chameleon.
Karma.
Karma.
Yeah. Roll your damage. And which one are you attacking? I don't know which ones you can actually see.
Yeah.
Probably. Oh, that one? Okay.
Ah.
Alright. 4 more. It's not down, but it is definitely hurt. And now they're going to roll their attacks. 3 of them going at.
Aren't you glad Maddox hung back, guys?
Hey, you know what? I don't even. Oh!
Wow.
Yeah,
That does
we
not
are.
hit.
Nice.
All right, so
We're good?
that's the one that actually ran up and got shot twice. So I'm going to say it ran up, tried to attack you, but it got shot twice, and it is now prone on the ground because it just got knocked over by the bullets.
Cool.
So that one... Do we have a symbol for prone in this stupid thing?
I just tilt them sideways, personally.
Yeah, that works.
I thought there was maybe one of the symbols that was like a dude like planked out, but maybe not.
No, doesn't look like it. So that one attacks. Does a 14
That
hit?
one hits.
All right, does 5
So
damage
many
as it
nonsense
slashes at you.
symbols in here.
This one was charging. It does a 17 hit.
What
That
is
hits, yes.
It's another 7 damage from that one.
what is this supposed to
Well-
be? A bleeding eye?
Yeah, vision.
This means I'm playing chess.
Actually, that one would be
means
good
I'm
for
Spider-Man.
blind, the eye one.
That's like
And
web.
Chris, it's your turn.
I know what some of them mean. It's just some of them are so goofy. All right, cool. Well, hearing all the snarling and whatnot, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Well, okay, I ended up there. I don't know why it snapped like that. But I'm gonna attack
I love
the
giving
one.
you all
right-
this false sense of security.
Maybe,
So-
but
so-
regardless, I'm gonna attack that one right in front of me. We're going to do it as a power attack,
You do not
and I'm going to add some karma to that.
hit. Okay.
Wow,
You still do not hit.
that's one short of hitting
It
it.
really is.
All right, well, I miss.
Okay.
It is what it is.
Blake.
Which is the one that's on the ground currently?
This one, the one to the left of. I'll put a symbol on him. I'll try and find something. There, wavy thing. That one.
Alright, that's what I thought.
There is one of like a dude leaning forward,
Is
like
there?
waves on his back.
Where?
It is.
Oh, with the arrows on his back.
2 over from that.
Oh.
is the one I was looking at.
Yeah, that one's good.
I'm gonna actually have the rifle swing around. I'm gonna hit it with its butt.
Oh, okay. Rifle butt it.
Yeah. What's the modifier for hitting something on the ground?
+4.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Because it's prone.
So, I think it's not gonna be great. Yeah. So it's a +4.
Phyllis almost got totally surrounded there.
Yeah, that could have been bad.
Wow. That's unfortunate.
Let's try for karma. I need 50%.
Yeah.
All right, we can burn them.
No.
Oh. Wow. Welcome to my world.
Unfortunately not. Doogie.
All right. I can pass through squares.
You can pass
Friendlies.
through allied.
I'm gonna pop over here and smack this one in front of me with my wrench.
Okay. Ka-tung. Remember +4 because it's plus. Yeah, dude, don't. It doesn't matter. Do your damage.
All right. That'll be 1d6. Do I add my strength mod to
Yes.
melee?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Cool. Okay, so it's +1. There we go. All right.
Ka-pong. You go down with your wrench, and blood just like spurts up as it stops moving. It is dead.
Is this the Dickens pukes of episodes where Doogie gets blood on him every time?
Oh, he's got plenty of blood on him from that.
All the time, every time.
Dansworth.
Reminds me of Timmy.
Oh, Timmy.
All right, attack with that knife. Insert knife into hole.
There you go.
All right, so yeah, that definitely hits. Well, it's an unfortunate amount of damage, but still damaging nonetheless.
Was it to this one right here?
Yep, to the one in the corner.
Okay.
All right, Phyllis.
I'm so heartbroken right now.
How do you
Alright.
feel?
I
good?
feel like I'm about to die, but
you
know,
are really hurt. You
I'm
really hurt.
I'm really hurt. Yeah. All right, we're gonna take.
Oh my god.
Remember,
Yeah.
you might have stim packs or stuff. I don't remember if you were the ones who picked up a stim pack.
Ooh.
Ooh, nice hit.
That guy right there, unfortunately, is who I was aiming at.
Okay.
What are you hitting with?
Baseball bat.
Bye, Bobbit.
Sounds like a home run. Ah.
Doesn't matter. God, I'm rolling.
4
shit
damage.
for
You
damage.
slam it in the side, but it is not dead yet. Are you using your movement?
I can move back, or no, I can't move that way. I can't really move anywhere without incurring damage or an attack of opportunity, can I?
That's what I
Yeah,
would say.
'cause
The
you-
only
you
way is a
couldn't
5-foot
even-
step up or right.
But that would just land you on one of. Oh, you could 5-foot step behind me.
Yeah.
Yeah, right there.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I'll back the fuck up. That's it.
Okay. Ghoul. Brain. Sorry, and now I'm thinking about that. There isn't, but I would be willing to homebrew a ranged cleave attack.
Well, like, so these 3 guys are in a line, right? They're
Right.
pretty squishy. Is there a way to shoot through all 3, given a feat of some kind? I've been looking through the feats. I haven't found
I
anything
mean,
like-
there probably
cleave,
isn't.
Cleave is totally a thing.
Right, which is why I'm saying
for
it-
melee.
Yeah, I'd be willing to make a ranged cleave attack thing, where if you take ranged cleave, if you kill one enemy with a bullet, it will go
It'll hit
through
the
to the
adjacent
next
one.
in the line.
That'd be pretty cool.
Yeah.
Cleave, I get is one of the things I'm taking next level.
Yeah.
Because I need it eventually for the advanced class.
Slayer. Yeah.
Yeah,
Right.
it's a cool feat though. I like it a lot.
So this one is going to try and attack Dansworth. I don't know if that hits, but it's probably not a lot of damage. The one all the way to the right is going to attack Maddox. Okay, I'm guessing both of those hit. And
Those both hit.
the one in the middle is also going to attack Maddox. But I forget what the word is. Telegraphs its attack so much that you get an attack of opportunity on it.
Excellent. Can I power attack an attack of opportunity?
Sure, why not?
Okay, cool.
I think the rule says you can do it on
And
any
karma.
attack.
Wow.
Wow.
Are you kidding me?
Look, you're using up all your karma. You're,
Yeah. If that hadn't been a power attack, it would be a hit. But
yeah. But you
well.
called it.
I want to make
It's
sure
okay.
they're dead.
It's your turn
Power
anyway.
attack them. Yeah. Oh, sorry. I took 3 damage.
Yes.
Or was the other one for me? Oh, they're both 3. It doesn't matter.
Both 3.
I can't adjust. Oh, there it is.
Yeah, both through into ritual.
It wasn't popping up for a second. Okay, well I'm gonna attack the one right in front of me.
Okay.
Because the definition of insanity is trying it again and expecting new results. There's the power attack, and that one
It
hits.
definitely hits.
So then this guy is going to be hit with a 1d6 plus 7.
Okay. Plus,
Oops.
wait, plus
add
7?
one more to that, so 12. Yeah, plus 7. I can subtract my full BAB from it and add it to the damage. So 5 minus 2 to 3, 5 plus 2 to 7.
That's what all those power attacks are.
I keep forgetting that you're using a two-handed weapon, and I'm like, how did you get? Oh, right, 2 times strength bonus.
Wait, what? What's your question?
You're using a two-handed weapon, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So
sorry. Well, is the sharpened pole still considered two-handed?
No, probably not.
Okay, so then I'm still not sure your question.
Then how is it plus 7?
Because it's 5. Because my full bonus is 5. And
How
I
do you
can
have a
subtract
base attack bonus of 5?
because I have.
You are not a high enough level to have a base attack bonus of 5.
I have a BAB of 2 and a strength mod of 3.
Right, you can subtract your BAB, not your entire.
Yes. So I subtracted 2 from 5 to get the plus 3 to hit, and then a plus 2 to damage, which would be plus 7.
So you have a plus 5 normally to damage?
Yes, I have a plus 2 BAB and a plus 3 strength mod.
You don't add your BAB to damage.
It's plus 3 times and a half, so it'd be at most 4.5 or 5, not plus 7 normally.
Hold on, let me read power attack.
You don't add your BAB to damage normally.
Hi, Kitty.
You see what I'm saying?
A BAB is only to hit, not to damage?
Yes.
Correct.
Okay. So then in that case, that is a 9 damage.
Yeah.
Or, no, I'm sorry. Yeah, no, it's 9.
Yeah. I mean, like, I'm looking at him like, that's close, but that seems off.
Okay.
All right, yeah. Still a heck of a hit.
Okay, so only the, okay, BAB is only to hit, not to damage.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Okay. If this book were written in proper order, I would have known that.
Yeah, I don't even know if that's in the book. It might not.
Well, then I certainly wouldn't have known that.
Yeah.
Although
yeah,
if it's
okay.
Not in the book, then yeah. Okay, but that's good to know. Okay, so it would just be
9, right?
Oh no, I'm sorry. It would be 10 because it would still be plus 5 because I subtracted 2 in its base 3.
Right. Yeah. Plus 5 makes way more sense to me.
But sorry, so it's 10.
Yeah. Okay.
Sorry.
Cool. Yeah. It's on the brink of death. You could see that. Decker.
Cool. Okay. I'll move up. And how are these guys looking right now?
The one on the left doesn't look great, but it's still alive. The one in the middle hasn't been touched.
And what about? Okay, so the one on the left is looking
dead.
weak.
Yeah.
All right, I'll try and rifle butt him. Ugh, he's not prone or anything.
Nope, he's not prone.
Actually, I'll take that back. I'll pull out the Walther and take a shot at it.
Okay.
I'll just swing the lever action around my back and pull out the Walther.
Okay. Nice, you hit. Which one is this? On the left? Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. So he's. Wait, no, he's technically engaged, so that's a -4. Oh wait, you have precise. Never mind. Yep. All right. You shoot right through him. It is down.
Okay.
And up next is Doogie. If Doogie's here.
I am, sorry. I'm gonna smack with a wrench to this guy.
Okay, you gotta move into range.
Oh, I guess it's... Alright, I'll move there.
Okay.
Ooh, I will use Karma,
Okay.
since we're leveling up hopefully soon. So got that down. And you said it was a D6 or
Yep,
a D...
D6.
Okay. When does that upgrade?
It never does.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Guess 12 doesn't do it.
Nope. 12 does not.
Alrighty.
Dansworth!
I'll be back in a minute.
Dansworth revs up his engine.
Mm-hmm. Knife!
Gas-powered knife.
The Ripper,
Yeah.
which does exist in this universe, by the way.
Cool.
Yeah, that does not hit, unfortunately. Swing and a
Dansworth,
miss.
no.
Phyllis!
I'm gonna put my baseball bat away and take out my hoe.
Oh. You're gonna hoe someone?
Can you attack through me?
It's got a 5-foot reach.
I know, but I'm still in that space.
Well, I was gonna. Yeah, you're right.
You could probably
I'd
attack
have
the one
to-
diagonal, but not not down.
Yeah, that's a little far away, isn't it? Gosh, heck, golly. All right, hold
Well,
on.
no, you could probably do that one.
I thought it was 10
Wait.
feet.
Yeah, 10 feet, that one.
Gotcha.
You just can't go
Where did
through.
my hoe go?
That'd be kind of awkward.
I take a swing and then this hoe just like comes down from behind my shoulder. Ah!
Man, the nat 1 on that would be terrible, though.
Oh, that'd be. She just rakes all the circuitry like off of my back.
You
10!
You miss.
That's supposed to be a +1.
You still miss.
Can I go, Karma?
If you want.
Oh my god.
Karma's not
We
on
are.
our side.
This karma is not doing much for us right now.
Nope, no, it is not. All
Is
right.
it always a D6? I think
Always
Andrew
a
just asked
D6.
that, but okay.
Always a D6, but technically, if you wanted, you could use more than one karma on a roll, so you could do 2D6. It just takes
Okay,
up more.
I
of
didn't
it.
know you could. Interesting.
I mean, you can.
So when it
always use
really
karma.
matters, you go full karma.
When it really matters, roll all 46. What do you mean a 25 doesn't hit?
I would use it on like a persuasion check or something.
All right, the ghouls.
I could have used them back in the. Never mind.
That's for
And that
Doogie.
one's not gonna.
Oh my god.
Hey, do I get another attack of opportunity?
Not you, but Doogie does.
Okay.
This one's gonna
Get it,
attack you.
Doogie.
Oh wait, Doogie stepped away for a second. That one's attacking you. Does an 18 hit?
Yes, it does.
Yeah, then you take 5 damage. It's on its last legs and it's just like keeps going.
It's a scrapper.
I'm really upset about these circumstances.
Well, these are straight feral. These just attack.
I
us.
know.
Very true. Although, are they?
It's not like Grandpa Ghoul, who I just.
Maybe they're just really angry adults.
You never know.
Just a riot of.
What if they all have like
Republican War.
borderline personality disorder? Oh wait, shit. Did he step away?
I think you said he did, yeah.
Damn it. Okay. Then I'll
Skip him for now, I'll come
just
back.
hold
Skip
that,
his
yeah.
attack off when he
Chris.
comes back.
Chris, what do you do?
I'm going to attack the one in front of me.
Okay.
For
There it
max
is.
20.
There it is,
Let's just say
finally.
he's- I mean, of course, it's got to happen when he's got like 2 HP left or something.
Right.
You want to? There's
You can
no
always roll
way.
those two
Just
ones,
describe
man.
it.
Artemis, or mathematically any way he won't die from this.
No.
All right, so he gets a hit in, and I'm just like, not cool. And I just impale him down on that sharpened pole.
Okay. He is.
And as I pull it out, I turn back around to Phyllis. Just, I guess they're not all so nice.
I'm like profusely bleeding.
Yeah, no shit.
You should use a stim pack or something.
Yeah. Yeah, I got that.
All right. Blake.
Fucking sense.
See, oh man, I wish I had Cleave. I could attack the other one right now.
Cleave would be the perfect thing right there.
Oh well.
I wish Doogie were here so I could not.
Waste a bullet. I don't
Yeah.
think he can actually physically do enough damage to kill it in one hit, but
There he is.
hey.
You got an attack op on the one that missed you.
Yes.
Oh, I did?
Yes. It nat
Sweet.
one.
Sorry about that. It nat one. Great.
Yeah.
That was melee?
Yeah. Fuck. No, you don't hit it.
Yeah. Figured. Okay.
Okay. Well, now you gotta use a bullet anyway.
Not necessarily.
Okay. Dansworth is there, but okay. Oh, you're moving through. Oh, sneaky.
What does that
Although-
give me?
I think technically you would have gotten the attack of
Plus
opportunity
2.
going through there.
Okay, well I could have gone this way then.
I guess you're good there.
+2 for
And
flank.
that's I was gonna say that's a flank.
+2. Or I could just factor it into its AC, whatever you want.
God damn.
You don't have anything to strength?
No. I have a -1 to strength.
Oh. Okay. Well, yeah, you don't hit. Okay.
That's my move.
Doogie.
Sorry, I decided to choke on spit right before.
It's a noble profession.
Why would you choose that?
I'm a weird fella, I guess. Does medics grant me flanking?
No.
Dang. Okay. Swinging at him.
He is almost totally surrounded, though. Oh my god. You swing the wrench, and you lose your grip a little bit as it's coming by, and it just sort of flies right past them over here.
Great.
So, have fun with that.
I will.
Dansworth! Or are you moving?
Murder.exe online.
I like to imagine that's the actual file in there. No,
If I
you're not
can.
murdering today.
Oh, and I'm out of karma and I'm just off by 1. It's so disappointing. That would have been awesome to do the whole murder.exe thing and actually kill him.
It would have been. But,
Or hit him.
Phyllis. Oh, you're hitting him? Okay.
Just hoeing him to death.
You hoed him. That's a hoeing. You lightly rake his arm. He's
This is
confused.
a game of futility.
Trying to grow radishes on your arm.
The feral ghoul is gonna attack probably. I don't know who hit it last.
That's a good question.
No one's hit it. Oh wait, no, Phyllis did. It probably wouldn't move. It'd just go for whoever's closer. It's been attacking Doogie. It's just gonna.
As you say, it's facing Doogie.
Yeah. Doogie takes 3 damage.
Okie dokie.
Chris.
It is flanked while I take my attack at it. That's a
It is.
hit.
Yes.
And now that I have the mod fixed, 4 damage.
4 damage. Pretty good. It is. Looking not great. Blake.
Do I take any radiation damage from that, or
No, not from ghoul.
Okay.
From glowing ones.
Glowing ones could do bad things. I haven't actually written out the cheat for one yet, but I have an idea for it. gonna be bad, like real bad.
Oh, no kidding.
I haven't written out the sheet for the Deathclaw yet either, but I really want to.
Boy.
Is it still standing?
Oh yeah, it's standing. It's
That's my turn.
yeah, it's your turn.
Could I be any more flanked? Does anyone else want to get in on this flank?
There is one more stage of flanking, but you're not at it.
Oh, total surround.
Yeah, total surrounding.
Does that hit?
Yeah, it does.
Good job. Yes, yeah.
Yeah, if you surround by 4 squares, you get total surrounding, which gives everybody +4. Okay, yeah, you hit it. It's not looking great. You're just beating it from all sides. Doogie.
What are you gonna do? You have no wrench.
Fortunately, I can still deal non-lethal damage.
You punch it?
I can.
Don't you have a gun?
Actually, no. It makes more sense for me to back off and then draw my pistol and try to blast it in the dome piece.
I was about to say. It's like Doogie has a gun. At the very least, you can pistol whip it.
At the very least.
It's not a major stretch for him to lose his wrench and go, "Whoa!"
That's
and
true.
Swing fists.
He's not.
It makes me think of like the guys from Skyrim who's like a dragon attacks, and they're like, "All right, let's do this."
You're only.
I will use my last karma.
Oh my. Burning them all, you definitely hit.
Excellent.
Oh,
And
my favorite combat track came up.
And that would be 2d4. There we are. Okay.
And
Stop the-
you shoot it in the dome, and it goes down. It is
When
dead.
it drops, I'm gonna run over and just stomp on its head repeatedly.
Oh, okay. Its head, sort of liquefies after a while.
In a panicked kind of. He's obviously scared.
Okay.
So
Doogie,
just-
Doogie, son,
What?
son, you got him. You got him.
Okay.
You did good. You did
Oh
good.
God, Timmy, no! Oh, Timmy, no!
Maddox starts heading out. We still got 2 more rooms, people.
He hasn't checked this one yet.
Is your body tissue that mushy as well?
Yes.
Eventually.
I'm gonna poke her a little bit.
I take 1 damage and I'm down.
Oh no!
On
Guys?
that note, do you need any healing?
Guys, I think I found something.
What's that?
Artem, is he alive?
Oh no, he did. I didn't put blood under him. I should put blood under him. You can examine him while I put blood underneath of him, though, because
I'd
that's
like
not
to
creepy.
examine him.
Maybe
Okay.
his mind is in a jar somewhere.
What kind of thing would you like?
Medicine.
God, that blood. Okay, so the blood originated in the room I was in, and I was like, "What is that?" And then it shot towards me. And I was like, "What the fuck?"
All right. Well, I mean, it's not a hard medicine check at all. He's wearing patient's robes, and so you can see. You can see that his tissue started to turn like ghoulified, and there are distinct bite marks through his wrists.
Through his wrists.
Uh-huh.
Like
He
self-inflicted?
killed himself, maybe.
There might be blood all over his face too. Yeah.
He doesn't look ghoul, though. He looks human.
He looks like he started to.
Anything on his body?
No, just patient uniform.
No drugs, no nothing?
Mm-mm.
Maddox, you got a Geiger counter on that thing, right? Around your wrist?
Yeah.
You picking up anything off him?
Am I?
Nope.
Nope.
Are there any signs of injection, needles, anything like that?
Mm-mm.
Now, this is strange. This seems newer. This seems fresh. I don't know what to make
I
of
wouldn't
this.
say it's fresh.
Well, this is more fresh than a ghoul.
Well, it's just a picture. I couldn't, like, there's no ghoulified. Like, it looks, you know.
Okay, I assumed it was a person.
Well, so you know how ghouls, like, are preserved even after all this time, even though they're dry and, you know, and they don't look great. So it looks like he started that transformation and he just sort of stopped wherever he was in the middle of that because of something, which
Like
is
maybe
kind of obvious.
decided to bite into his wrist before it could get to that point.
You know. Yep.
Alright.
I'm gonna loot him.
There's just a.
I'm
patient
sure there's
uniform.
nothing, but
Literally has a patient uniform. That's it.
you never know. He could have like the advanced key card like squeezed in his butt cheeks.
I already asked if he had anything on him.
Could we grab more?
Credit card check.
Oh my god.
Ka-ching. Alright. Well, now that we found that,
Beds?
I head back outside. We still got 2 more rooms, people.
Before we do that, can somebody use my healing kit and heal me, please?
Yes, I will do that.
Literally 1 hit point.
Oh boy.
Do we have anyone who can assist on treat injury?
You can have one person
Chuck.
assist. Sure. Make a listen check.
Alright, there's my.
You get a plus 2 for listen, so it'd be 19, or plus 2 for assisting.
Treat
So it'd be
injury.
19.
Yeah,
I'm
it's treat
trained
injury.
in treat injury, but I only have a +1.
You don't think you hear anything on the other side of the door. You're pretty sure it seems pretty quiet to you.
Could I roll to treat injury then?
Didn't you just roll to treat injury?
Oh, okay. You said listen, so I thought.
I'm just
No, that's a Decker
finishing
thing.
that. Yeah, Decker's doing that.
Oh, my bad.
Where's the fucking thing so I could tell how much you heal? I don't think it's a lot. I think
Is it on Facebook?
it is. I shouldn't have put it on Facebook because I'm never gonna fucking find it now.
No, I'll look. I'll find it. Go do your thing. Do
Well,
your
there's
thing.
nothing else so far. But
I'm
Can
wondering if we
Phyllis
just.
drink from the toilet to get her health back?
can't get your health back, but you can fulfill your water.
Shenanigans.
You heal 1d6.
So far, my d6. Awesome. Yes.
Yeah, it's locked. Yeah.
Thanks, sweetie.
Oh, wait, hold up. Before we move on, there's a locked door in here. Could have something useful.
Maddox is outside chilling on that couch.
Doogie, did I see you got a new lockpicking kit?
Yeah, I'm ready to bust it out. Let's see how it goes.
Phyllis, you feeling alright? You don't look so great.
I've been better.
Alright, just take care of yourself. Stay in the back.
Yeah.
If I can assist, I'd like to try to help out Doogie with this.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, I'll say assists are usually +2 anyway, so yeah, +2 to whatever you roll.
This is disable device.
Yep.
Okay, cool.
I'm trained in that, actually.
I thought I fucking. I don't know. That's annoying. 16? No, I'd say you. Well, wait. I'm trying to think of. Because I didn't actually write this one down, but I'm thinking. Yeah, it's not a hard lock. You open up the door. With that. And inside there is a ghoul. Drawing in a coloring book.
I say, oh, hello. I'm on a top secret mission. Hello, sir or madam.
Can I grab Doogie? Just grab him and like cover his mouth, please.
Yeah, sure.
I just want to wait a sec. Just like, shh. Does it acknowledge us? Does it look at us? Does it say anything?
It does not. It is actively avoiding contact with you.
Do I see anything else in the room?
It's like curled up on the right up next to the bed. Yeah. You see that there is some ammunition and 2 stim packs over here.
I'm going to slightly turn up my my radio, and I'm going to gently tap on not Duel, on Decker's arm, kind of indicating I'm good.
Okay.
I'm
let him go.
Gently creep over to pick up the ammunition and stuff. Do I need to roll anything, or?
No, just go ahead and move. I mean, you turned up your music. Alright. You can reach down and pick up 2 stim packs and 10 10mm bullets.
Ooh.
10mm. Are those also .25?
Actually, that might be heavier. Let me just check. But I'm almost positive that they're 0.25 or 0.025, whatever. Brain work. Ammunition. 10mm is 0.025.
Alright, I'm gonna scoop those up and walk on back, and then gently close the door. Say, okay, well, you have a good one, buddy. And
I think we should give that to the lady.
I don't know if I can relock the door or what.
Yeah, you can relock the door.
Okay, cool. I'll trip the tumblers and head on back over. So, do you want the stim pack, or do you want me to try to go for another heal?
What's the healing for the stim pack? Because I'm at 3 hit points now.
It's pretty good.
Can I do an assessment to see if she's really fucked up? Or is it pretty evident?
On a scale from 1 to... I think it's pretty evident.
Okay. I'm going to... one of the practices...
Oh, it's not stim pack,
that I
that's
learned...
right.
It's, it's like med pack or something.
Training.
This stupid thing.
The medical training
1d8 plus 5
for stuff where you're going to hurt somebody and you don't really want to deal with it and you don't have time to. You lift your hand and say, "Okay, I want you to watch my finger wherever it goes." All right? But,
as I do have black
right.
eyes. Can you even tell which direction I'm looking in?
It doesn't matter. I'm going to trust you're looking at them, and then up from just out of your point of view, jab the stim pack into your neck. Say, "Oh, okay, there we go."
So has Phyllis ever had a stim pack?
I would say it's 200 years. I would think
That's
that she
true.
stumbled upon at least 1 or 2, but not
a crazy heyday.
lot. Yeah.
Yeah. Then you know the sensation of sudden injection of a hell of a lot of fluid, and your body starts doing things it shouldn't and healing stuff.
Thanks. Thank you.
You're welcome. Sorry for that. I'm sorry. I hope you feel better. I'm gonna just back away now. I'm gonna go over here, and I'm gonna start stripping the fabric from these beds.
1d8 it's 1d8 plus
2d8.
2d8.
1d8. I did typo.
Okay. Well, I did.
Oh, is it only 1?
It's 1d8 plus 5.
I thought it was
for a stim
okay.
pack. It's like a basic health potion. It's actually more than a basic health potion in D&D.
Yeah, with the bonuses, yeah.
No, the basic health potion in D&D is 1d4. It's terrible.
It's 2d4 plus 2.
Yeah.
Right. With the bonuses, it's plus 5.
No, I mean the 3.5 health potions are 1d4, Ryan, remember?
Oh, yeah.
The regular ones. The higher tier ones are better, but the regular ones are absolutely dog shit. Not
yeah,
useful.
that's right. All right.
Meant for like level 1 or 2.
Yeah, well, even at level... No, because they're so expensive for level 1. They're like 100 each.
They are, yeah. For like a 40,
But they're the type of thing
42 plus.
dungeon or whatever.
Yeah, they're more rewards, which is what I figure. All right, so yeah, you have explored the adult ward.
How much did I grab more fabric?
Oh, I
Another
guess.
3 pounds, I'm guessing.
Sure. I don't know what you're gonna do with it, but I'm waiting to see.
I mean, if I can't use it, someone else will. So
Fair enough. All right, Phyllis. Are you? Do you want to open pediatrics?
I'm gonna hit the door first.
You're gonna hit
yeah,
the door?
when you all came out, Maddox was just chilling on that couch, just waiting for you guys.
The gurney.
I assume that's a couch.
It's a gurney.
Oh, a gurney, yeah. Yeah, so he's just chilling on the gurney. You guys all came out.
Are you
Hey,
doing it
You
like
guys find anything fun in there? Oh, he's full out lounging on it.
nice.
We found a ghoul that was coloring book.
Well, that's different.
Not
And
really.
he hops
To
off.
color.
Yeah, well, not when they're attacking you.
Could we? I just need a minute. I need to reload my gun just in a sec. I want to refill the magazine, so I'm tip top. Just add a
Can I
couple rounds.
also do that?
Yeah, you
I'm
can
up
reload
to
your gun.
6.
Does anyone else need healing of any sort? I'm a little busted up, but I can probably push through.
I would save it for now.
Okay, everyone else good?
Phil, do you really want to go into pediatrics?
No, I don't want to be here, frankly. But we need to get through here. And whatever
Wait a
we need
second.
might be past this door.
How do I necessarily pass through? I mean, wouldn't they need to get through here to get to the hallway? How would we bypass this room to get through that door?
We need some other kind of key card. The one we got isn't enough.
Were there any other doors other than pediatrics?
One
Yeah,
more
there's a
door we haven't
couple back
explored
Young
where
yet.
we
adult.
came.
Young adult? I just
And-
don't see why any of those wings would pass through, like, as separate rooms into this area. Like, it doesn't
They're-
make sense as a layout. If you're quarantining people to these different rooms, why would... I mean, unless there's a doctor with a key card on it.
My guess is that there could be a doctor with a key card, and if things were going bad, they might have gone to be with the kids before it was too late.
What are you doing?
That was instead of hitting the door, I'm gonna listen.
All right, you hear dead silence in there.
I'm gonna just see if I can't rouse any sounds.
Don't hear anything.
Maddox is gonna
Hit
step
the
up,
door.
seeing that you're trying to make some noise, and he's just gonna crank up his chest speaker to max.
Just gonna push up against the door. Just
Well,
Swing, swing, swing. Just starts blasting through the hallways.
you reverberate the door, I guess.
arms for a while? What would a door knock do?
might rouse whatever's in there.
When the guns did not?
He has a point.
I turned down the
Can't hurt to
music.
check.
Turn down the music. Desworth raises a pretty good point, and then ding, gonna swipe the key card and open that up.
All right.
Whoa, boy.
Shit.
Oh god, it's so upsetting.
He
Doogie, why don't you keep lookout out here, okay? Just in case any more are coming from behind.
Sure.
Phyllis,
I'll look
maybe you
this
should
way.
just watch him too. This might not exactly be your cup of tea.
Oh, they've got tea in there?
Doogie,
No,
If they've got coffee, brew me up some half calf, because I need a little boost.
Yeah,
Yeah,
cool.
okay.
Sounds good. Just Phyllis, do you want to stay out here with him?
Yeah, she sidesteps and then just pushes her back against the wall.
You'll
I'm
never
gonna
get.
hand her my second pistol.
Oh, already, I have a pistol. We're good.
Alright? And
You're
I
good,
will-
boo.
Well, Decker,
Thank you,
you
though.
take the left side, I take the right. Let's check these doors.
copy you.
Correct. I will literally copy what he does.
Oh, got a locked one. Got a locked one over here, Decker. You wouldn't have heard that. I don't know what's happening. You're all just pointing.
This isn't. I turned on the music and it's Butcher Pete with all this blood all over the floor.
Yeah, I thought it was appropriate.
It's not appropriate.
Keeps hacking and whacking and smacking.
You said you got a locked one?
Inapprops.
Yeah, got a locked one.
Soups
Alright,
and
hang tight.
ropes. Damn, now
Hey,
I want soup.
Doogie,
Yeah.
you're doing great out here. Doing great. No one's sneaking up on us. Not when you're here. Hey,
Not that I can tell.
you mind if I borrow your... you were so cool earlier with the lockpick, and you think I could give it a shot?
Yeah, well, yeah. I mean, all for the team. Here you
I
go.
promise I'll
bud.
give it right back.
Why, thank you.
Alright.
Cat's going crazy.
I'd love it if you. I didn't roll for this, but I would love if you come back in and Maddox has just busted the door completely through.
Well, that's
I'll
still a
hand it back
backup
to you
plan.
for now.
Just like leverage the door. Anyways, yeah.
What do you
I
want
do
for...
I do still have that tire iron.
It's disabled device, I
It is
think.
disabled device. Yeah.
So if you're not trained, we're gonna have to go the old-fashioned way.
I am trained, actually.
Oh, cool. One of these days, I hope I'm able to use jump because we haven't used that yet.
Sure enough, you unlock the lock.
Before I open it, I just say, guys, take a step back just in case.
Why don't we
And
just open the door from either side?
Yeah, just kind of... I'll have the Walther already pulled, and just kind of like... creak open the
Dansworth,
door.
maybe you get that gun ready too.
Roger, Roger.
Do you open the door?
Yes.
I don't know if you're saying that on purpose, Richard, but that's totally what the Protectrons say.
Oh, really? I was.
Yeah, they 100% say Roger, Roger when they're in their whatever programming that is.
I was basing it off of Star Wars Episode 1.
Yeah.
Great.
Yeah, I don't know what I was expecting. Anything different in this room? Artem?
The skeletons are larger, and they are dressed in lab coats.
This might have what we need.
I'm gonna loot them.
Okay.
Take the lab coats.
You find... So, you don't actually find anything on them except for a holotape for a nurse handy labeled "Caring for Infants When You Have Metal Hands."
Can I... Do I need to do any check to see what this would do to Dansworth?
Yeah, technology or anything like... Yeah, I think...
Okay, I can do a knowledge check.
Yeah.
Do I hear that that's what the holotape is called?
No, you don't. He's currently holding it.
15.
Yeah, Tony, you know. Decker does not know.
What is it?
Huh. Okay. Look up. Dansworth, how many slots do you have left for these things?
More than
What's your intelligence modifier? Because I don't know.
I double check. I think it's high. Yeah, my intelligence is 16.
Okay, so what's the mod?
3.
Plus 3.
3, and cautious is 3 plus intelligence mod. Who else is cautious?
I am.
What's your skill thing?
It's, I want to say 4 plus intelligence.
Okay, so then you have 7 points. You've used 2 on the barter, so you have 5 more slots for skills. At least for level 2, you're gonna get more for level 3.
And how many slots does this use?
It uses
If I
up
got-
as much as the as much as it upgrades a skill. So Tony has that information.
Got it.
What's the... Would that be 2 slots then?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It's a simple, like...
Okay, so, and you have how many? How many do you have left, Dansworth?
5.
Well, I'll tell you what. Next time we're out in the wild, maybe if we check on the zoo at some point, we'll make use of this tape. For now, I think we better save your room.
What does it do?
It'll help you treat animals nicer.
What does it say?
It says it'll help you treat animals nicer.
May I review that real fast?
You're not in here.
Oh, damn. Never mind.
No, that is everything that is on the bodies. The body on the bed, though, is in a guard uniform.
Can I loot him?
He doesn't have anything on him.
The shit out of him.
We value animals less than humans, correct?
You know,
Depends on the animal and depends on the human.
not everything's about valuing different life forms.
But you said you'd valued children more than others. There's clearly a value system.
I never said that I value anyone any more than anyone else.
But you said you keep on for the kids.
Yes, you're jumping to some wild conclusions there.
All right, okay, Dansworth, just open up one of your slots. Let's just get this over with. That sounded really creepy.
Bend over and touch your toes.
You don't hang on for adults, so clearly you value the kids more.
Dansworth, well, maybe if we just install this, you'll understand.
Did you examine the bodies at all, or you just...
Not yet.
So what
Did that
happens if it's installed?
I mean, I can. I thought we were moving on, though.
I was just asking.
I'll do it.
Oh, it's up to you.
Yeah, we'll examine them. Knowledge,
It's,
would be knowledge
I'm just
med.
asking if you did examine. I'm not asking you to roll. I'm just wondering.
Oh, I
like,
do have
if
do
you-
have knowledge med.
Can I whisper more than one person at a time? I don't think I can.
No. I would also like.
I mean, we asked what was up with the bodies, so if you want to say that counts as examining them.
Oh, okay. I didn't know what you meant. Like,
Sure.
also,
I'm not saying give me no details on the bodies.
well, did you ask for the
That's
ones?
what I thought.
Did you ask for the ones?
Oh yeah,
in-
I want to go out and examine the. Yeah, that's what I thought was happening here. I'm gonna go out and examine one of these bodies too.
Yep, same thing.
I'm pretty sure I already know. Well, I got an 8, but it's probably pretty evident.
That's the same thing.
Yeah. Okay. So Decker, let's talk for a second. So seems to me like when the bombs fell, those 2 doctors we saw in there kind of did away with the kids so they wouldn't suffer, and then off themselves.
That explains the bullets in their head.
Yeah.
Anything else?
I mean, there's just the tape, which will help Dansworth treat animals better. I'm sure that'll come in handy at some point. I don't know if we want to plug it in now, but
I'm really concerned about Dansworth. I feel like he's going to murder a child at some point.
all right. And I'm assuming Dansworth is still hovering right around me while we're talking.
Definitely.
Okay, so I just turn right around. Oh, all right. Dansworth, you
Yes.
want a new holotape? Want a new skill?
Yes.
All right, turn around and cough. All right, anyway, yeah, so I'm going to install that tape for you.
All right.
And you now have a +2 to handle animal.
Okay. Wasn't it called
Read-
something about handling children though?
Yep. You didn't read all of it, Tony. Or do you want that to be a surprise the first time you?
Oh,
read
did
it?
you want... Yeah, let's leave it as a surprise.
Okay.
I mean, I imagine if it gets downloaded in me, I know what it is.
It's
But
fair.
until you use it, though, this particular thing wouldn't be activated.
That is true. It has a subroutine associated with it.
It's pretty good.
Just
And
like
I
on
wouldn't- the subroutine.
It's not dissimilar to that salesman routine.
Yeah.
I feel like in order to roleplay it, I need to know what it is.
Well, when it's time to handle an animal, you'll know.
Okay. Or a child, or does it really have nothing to do with children?
I think the joke is that he's calling a child an animal, a child an animal.
It's the traditional Fallout humor.
Yeah, it's a joke.
Okay.
All right, sweet.
I
We'll
get
come
the
back out.
low person. I don't get it, but okay.
We'll come back out and close those doors behind us.
Okay. Yeah.
Good.
It's a terrifying place.
He'll pull Phyllis aside. First of all, sorry for attacking that old one earlier. Probably acted a little too harshly there. So this kids ward looks like when the and I just tell her the same thing that I told Decker, the same breakdown,
So we're just not telling Doogie is that what's happening.
basically.
I was gonna give like a simplistic version of what happened.
Oh, sure. If you want to have your combo or having ours, but so I just tell her like, yeah, the adults off the kids and then themselves when the bombs fell.
Good.
If it's any consolation, that's probably the worst room, and we still got at least one more.
Yeah.
So all uphill from here. And he'll attempt to smile with his robo face. And then start heading for that last door. I guess while Blake and Doogie are talking.
You want to run through that?
Yeah.
I
We
would
didn't
like
find
to
it.
roll. I would like to roll a listen check to see if I catch the other conversation
Sure.
while Blake is talking to me.
Oh boy.
Yeah, you shouldn't have moved 10 feet away from him.
Anyway,
I mean, Maddox
go
just thinks
ahead.
he's a dumb kid.
I'm gonna go with I heard. Correct.
Yeah.
All right, Blake. Why don't you go with your spiel?
They're 10 feet away from us.
I just want to point out that Doogie's face always works for whatever happens.
It's true.
I'm just so thankful for this comic that I stole it from. I need to figure out who made the comic and give
It's
them a
Fallout.
public
It's
thank you.
it's college humor.
Was it? Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you, College Humor, for all sorts of shit. Go on,
Listen,
Blake.
Doogie. Not everyone gets to be in a safe vault when the bombs dropped.
There were bombs?
You were born in the vault, weren't you?
I love you.
No. You can't pretend to know history and then not know that.
No, the vault would not have. Well, maybe
They cherry picked their Bibles.
they say that there's radiation outside and that it is dangerous to go out. They don't actively say what happened though.
Okay, I'm not engaging in that.
I guess that makes a lot of sense. I'm just glad the kids didn't have to live through that, you know?
Mm.
Yeah.
Pounds! One through the head. You know, sounds like a better fate.
Yeah. So one last door, right?
Yeah, we're already over at the door.
One last door.
Yeah, last one.
Oh, Sydney, it's amazing.
What does the label over this one say?
That's not a door.
Oh wait, what I'm standing in front of is not a door.
No.
No, I'm.
Where?
You doing okay?
What am I
Sydney?
standing in front of?
That's a part of the
Oh.
hallway that doesn't exist.
Is it like crumpled
The
in?
label in front of this is young adult.
Fuck me.
Okay.
Is it caved
I
in?
turned Phyllis and Doogie. Yeah, maybe sit this one out too. You never know.
I pull the hammer back on the on my gun, and I say, "Whatever's behind that door, I'm covering your asses. I'm here for the team."
Fine. And then I immediately swipe it and open the doors.
Before I do that, I wanted to say that I had my gun drawn.
It's still I would only see what I see, right? So
Mm-hmm.
might as well just go in.
Yep.
Decker, same deal. Let's take a side.
Yeah. Doogie, with me.
Yes, sir.
Phyllis.
Okay.
Ooh, let me kick it in this time.
Maybe it goes without saying, but I want to make sure we're checking under these beds too.
Okay.
Yeah, same.
There's nothing under the beds.
Okay.
I will point out there is a key card on the table, by the way.
Oh, jeez. That is so... I could not see it.
Excuse me, guys. I'm going to take 5.
That's a great song.
What, Dansworth?
I just need a minute.
What? You... Okay. I walk back out and close the door.
You just hear bolts hitting the ceramic.
That raises so many questions.
Yeah, I don't get it. I'm like half robot, he's full, but I don't have to do that. It's weird.
It must be a psychological thing.
So do you pick up the key card, right?
I do.
Okay.
I'm also going to strip the beds for more fabric. Should I say between the 9 beds I pulled another 6 pounds?
You know we don't have a bag of holding, right?
I know.
We
Wait, I can't
have
take
a
6.
storage container.
By the way,
I
the key card, you can see on it, it has a picture of a woman, and it belongs to a Dr. Piovine.
Does that sound familiar to me at all?
No. Just letting you know what it says.
Alright. Guys, I think I got the key card that's going to open the door.
Is that a play on POV?
No, but it can be if you want it to, I guess.
It can be whatever you want it to be, baby.
Oh, yeah.
Right.
And for the record, I only pulled up 3 pounds of fabric because that's all I can carry right
How did I get all the way over there that fast?
Yeah,
you were
don't
just
move that fast.
you were just running, just down the hallway the whole
Really
time.
upset.
I'm going to drop to prone.
You're just gonna hit the deck?
What?
Yeah, I'm gonna hit the deck and like
He does that in
pistol.
He does that in front of me, and I trip over him.
I love that. I love it. And just I'm aiming at the door, ready for whatever is on the other side.
And I'm just walking toward the door. Ugh! Pick myself up. Doogie, what? Why?
I want to make sure I'm ready for whatever's
I'll
across that
Be
door.
right back real quick, sorry.
Sometimes
I'm gonna
I
freshen my
wish
drink.
we were all Timmy.
Oh, I miss Timmy. I'm so glad you guys aren't dead with craters in your head from blunt force trauma.
Yeah,
I'm
not
so
yet.
glad to have you guys around. You guys are great. But that's what happens when you steal from the family, I guess.
I hope
That's
you
what
will
happens
to
when you
have you
steal from
around
the
too,
vault.
Doogie.
to me.
What? Yes? Hello?
What?
Hi there. Yes?
I'm just glad you guys aren't thieves. Oh, I was
back.
gonna go freshen up my
Alright.
drink.
What do you guys...
I assume Decker's gonna open that door, but I'm gonna ready an attack in front of it.
I was just gonna say, everybody behind your guard.
I just
So-
love Sydney's face anytime I like go into depth about Timmy. It's great.
You're saying
'Cause you're-
you swiped the key card, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So, when you swipe the key card, you gain access to the terminal, and you see 3 things there. You see intercom, you see patient list, and doctors on staff list.
I'll go to doctors on staff.
So, I want to see if this works. You should have something in your little journal thing that is a handout.
What?
In the place where you can look at your character sheet, you should have something else there.
Oh!
Just him, though, not all of us.
Yeah, because he's the only one looking at that.
Onwer, Thayer, geriatric. Ignazio, Elena, pediatric. Augustina, Giovanni, young adult. Claude, Dick Man, adult. Let's load up the patients.
Okay.
Oh, there it goes.
There you go.
That's so cool.
I kind of really like it. I can give you handouts and you will always have them, so you don't have to do extra notes.
Taggart, Atlanta, Louisiana. Alright. John Doe. John Doe. Interesting. I'll hit the intercom now. Hello? Can you hear me?
1 second, I gotta get the voice thing up.
Cecilia Daribinyan.
You found the intercom.
Yes, we did.
All right, we can finally talk. Who are you?
The name's Decker. We're
Hello, sir or ma'am.
I slapped Doogie in the face. Just shut up. Oh wait, no, you're prone. So I stomp. I like WWE stage stomp next to you.
I'd say at that point, okay, whatever you prefer. Whatever you prefer.
Listen,
I can stand up if that works for you.
We were assigned to come check out the psych ward. What's your name? Who am I talking to?
Assigned? By who? This is Dr. Littner.
Dr. Littner. Are you a regular on staff here?
I was doing my residency here. I wasn't added to the staff list.
Is that so? What department?
Psychiatric research.
I look back to Maddox and Phil and I shake my head. Listen, we're gonna try and get you out, alright?
Well, I have the controls to the door. But how do I know I can trust you?
We already cleared out the rest of the place for you.
You killed everyone?
Well, the ones who attacked us.
You could have said that there were normal ghouls in here.
Define normal.
There was one gentleman just casually coloring in his coloring book.
We had to defend ourselves.
I understand.
There was the one that tried to eat our faces.
We killed any who attacked us. That's all you need to know.
Well, I guess. Again. All right.
And then you hear, and the door opens.
Decker is gonna walk in, or Maddox is gonna walk. Well, Decker is too, but I don't control Decker.
I'm going to stand up and again do that exaggerated SWAT team press up against the door frame thing.
I just picture him rolling everywhere, dodge roll, and he's
yeah. And then he pops around super exaggerated.
Alright, so we walk in. What does he look like?
He's a ghoul in a lab coat.
So I'm gonna walk up to him with my weapon still at the ready. You know, you're not listed.
Like I said, I was doing my residency here, and I'm not on the staff list. It's not like I can add myself in 200 years later.
Really? Because you figured out the rest of the systems pretty handily. I would have thought you would have at least added your name for, I don't know, sentimental value.
I don't really have the need for sentiment anymore.
What do you have the need for beyond locking yourself in here?
Well, Dr. Littner, what are you doing in here, though?
I'm trying to see if there's a way to counteract the effects that have been happening on these ghouls. 200 years of mental illness looks very much like feral ghouls do, though not quite the same. I'm trying to see if I can reverse it.
Where are the children that Augustina Pavine was treating?
Phyllis, they're the ones that,
No, that's young adult. There was absolutely nobody in young adult.
That's right.
Oh,
pediatrics.
Yes.
They are the current patients that I have waiting treatment.
Where? You're talking about through that other door over there?
What's through that door is none of your business.
Seems to me like if you're trying to get our trust, there's more you should be showing us.
All I see is 5 people that walked in and have killed every ghoul so far.
Yes, you see 5 people who handled any threats to themselves.
Not
Something tells
ghoul.
me you saw 5 people who handled any threats to themselves. Something tells me we can handle another single threat if he chooses to act stupid. So maybe he should show us what's going on.
But we don't necessarily need to threaten everyone.
Not everyone, but sometimes it's fun.
I'm telling you, the ghouls on the other side of that door are not in the right mind.
Feral.
Not quite. Like I said, I've been trying to see if I can reverse the effects of their mental illness. They didn't start like other ghouls did.
I'm gonna roll for intimidation here. I'm just kind of like do one of those with my sharpened pole. I think you need to just tell us everything, Doctor. Well, that was pitiful.
So you're experimenting on children.
He's gonna back up a little bit and pull out his pistol, point it at Maddox here, and be like, "You need to back off. If you..."
I have not moved anywhere closer to you.
You just tried to intimidate him, though.
I think he means metaphorically.
Listen, we don't need to come to blows here. We're trying to figure out what's going on. Dr. Littner, has any of the Brotherhood bothered you here before?
I don't know what that is.
No one's come in here before?
You mean to tell me you haven't left this building since the bombs fell?
No, I have not.
Where are you getting your food and water?
Well, sometimes you need to do what you need to do.
Insight.
Okay.
Oh, I think we know what that means.
It's not like there weren't dead people in here.
Does he have a shake?
Like, is he shaking?
Does he have a shake on his hand?
No.
Dr. Littner, I think you need to come with us.
I think you need to turn around and leave.
Do I see any scientific equipment laying about?
Yeah, there is a microscope to your right. There's some medication there. Up on this shelf, there is other psychiatric medications as well. It looks like he is actively doing research.
I'm going to try to defuse the situation a little bit, if at least in the form of distraction, and head over to this stuff and start looking at different bottles.
Hey,
saying, oh wow,
kid,
I found some different medication on this guy too.
Don't touch that.
It's too late. I'm browsing.
He points his gun at you. Put it down now.
Oh, I'm not looking at his gun. I'm totally
I'll
engrossed.
point the Walther at him now.
Totally engrossed.
You need to get your
with the
friend
labels-
away from my research. Or
With the
screw
labels, am I
something
seeing
up.
any the pills that I have? Is that the same as any of the other labels of this medicine?
Oh, there's
Why
all
not?
sorts of psychiatric medicine there. Yeah, you probably see some of the same ones, but it's just all sorts. He's been looking through everything.
I assume it's all vastly beyond its expiration date, or does some
Yeah.
of it look like it was recently cooked up?
Most all of it is vastly beyond, but he tried cooking some things up. Whether or not it's actual medication at that point is questionable.
Gotcha.
All right,
I'd say,
I'm gonna.
Wow, what's this new stuff you cooked up?
Well, I'm trying to see if it will help them.
What's it made of? What does it do?
You are asking a lot of questions for things you don't understand.
Well,
I would
you're
like
not
to-
helping us understand, Doctor.
I'd like to counter that by saying, well, I understand that blah, 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 the chemical breakdown by this point would be pretty much worthless, and start going through medical jargon.
You want to make a knowledge
convince
medicine?
him otherwise. I would love to.
You feel this is so torn. Because if he's telling the truth...
But then at the same time, he's still experimenting on children,
Well.
and that really bugs me.
Young
All right.
adults. At,
I've got
at
a
this
plan
point,
here.
they're probably like 100
Your plan is
something
just to
years old.
attack him. That's not a plan.
No, I'm not trying to kill him.
Yeah, no. So that's exactly what I just said. I didn't say kill. I said attack.
A plan
So
doesn't
this-
have to be multi-step. It can just be the next move or two.
So my
It's still
basic
technically a
medical
plan.
jargon that I
I don't think
throw
that's a
out
plan.
there.
It's by definition a plan.
I don't think attacking everything is a plan.
It's not
Listen,
a good plan.
Dr. Littner, why don't you lower your gun?
Why don't
We
you
don't
get your
wanna-
friend here to lower his?
He doesn't have a gun.
Or sorry, Decker has his gun. Lower yours.
I'm pointing it at him because he's pointing it at Doogie right now. And I'm kind of fond of that boy, and I don't want him to see come to hurt. I don't want to see no one come to hurt.
Listen,
So why don't we just put the guns down?
That's the nicest thing I've heard outside of the vault.
I have a better idea. Why don't you go out the door? I can close the door and we'll talk through the window over the intercom. Because obviously, you all have such an aggressive attitude.
Not this guy. Just oblivious. Very different.
Listen, where we come from, we have some people. They have their own researchers. If what you're saying is true, and you are trying to find cures for these people, they have doctors and scientists. You can come with us. You can have help.
Do you think that they can actually help them?
No.
I think
They've
there's a
certainly got more resources than you do.
Is there a
Decker,
window?
you know what the Brotherhood does to ghouls.
I know what they do to people that can help them, that have smarts.
I'm going to use my ignorance to chime in because I've seen that they are technologically advanced, but I don't
Roll
know.
for ignorance.
But I don't know nearly enough about their actions to tell what they do. And I'm going to say they certainly have the technology to deal with this kind of thing, and see how that does.
If they do, then they could help the children.
Isn't that what we want, Phil?
I want to see them.
They wouldn't be able to respond to you in any way other than aggression, or they might not even know you're there.
Are you hurting them?
No.
You swear on your life.
Well, obviously, if I have guns pointed at me.
I mean, because she's gonna shoot you in the brain.
Put
or
that
something
down.
If you're... Oh, this one? Oh, I'm sorry. Wait, this one was mine. Do I keep this one?
Put it
Can I
down.
keep this one?
Phil, we saw one with a coloring book. Whatever he's doing, he's making some kind of progress.
Fine.
And then I'll go over this way. What? I'm just gonna chill out here, guys. I'm just gonna chill out here.
Totally is what he carries.
My first chemistry set.
So you agree? Come out with us. We'll speak with the Brotherhood. Share some information.
I think maybe yes, we could do that. What did she mean by what the Brotherhood does to ghouls?
They don't kill them on sight, right? The sentient ones?
I
mean-
no, not usually. Not well.
I know they're not fond of them,
Yeah,
but I'm thinking that his being a scientist and a researcher will outweigh him being a ghoul.
I will say this: in all the time Decker has ever been in the Paladins, he has never seen one ghoul in their ranks, at all.
I think it's a better alternative to what he has in mind. I usher over to Maddox. Why don't you come with us? Explain the situation. See if we can get you on the team.
How far are they from here?
Not that far
Literally
at all.
just outside of the door.
Oh, why haven't they come in?
I'm wondering that myself.
Then I could come out anytime.
That's what we're saying.
Then let me get my research together so that I can show them, and I'll come out to them.
Yeah, you should probably. I don't know. They seem pretty twitchy. You should probably wait till we talk to them, because they sent us in, and if we don't come out, they might get weird.
They asked us to investigate. We found something. Let's report back what we found, and let's get you out there. All right? Listen, Dr. Littner, if what you're saying is true, I want it to be true. I want you to be able to help these people. But you're going to have to put your faith in me.
All right, I'll go. Just give me a few minutes to put together some research so that I can show them. You are saying that there are scientists, doctors there, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Some of the best.
I'm gonna go over to the terminal and start gathering some things. And I'll let you guys talk with each other.
I'd like to see if there's anything I can concoct with a chemical check.
Can we step outside before we have the
Just by
call?
dicking around. Would that be okay?
I mean, he's still yelling at you to step away from the stuff.
It's kind of one of those things where I like stop and turn around, and once he starts going to other stuff, I like start fucking with stuff again.
All right. Well, once you do that, he's gonna hear beakers and stuff. He's literally gonna come over and like shove you away from the table.
You don't even know what you're doing. You don't even know what you're doing.
I do.
Do you?
I'm trained.
To do what?
Chemistry.
That's not an answer.
That is such a broad answer.
Yeah, you aren't able to make anything, and he's gonna try and push you away from the table.
Fine, you big old grump. Whatever.
Doogie, let's just let him gather up his research.
Oops.
I'm going to stay on the edge of the room inside, so he can't just lock us back out.
Guess I'll stay there.
Dansworth was in there, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
What is this up here? It's just a table event?
Shelves.
What is it?
Like metal shelves. There's like
Anything on those
old.
shelves?
There's old medication on there. Most of the stuff's expired at this point.
Gonna read the labels of those.
What's the plan?
I think if we can convince him that he's a scientist, knows a thing or two, that maybe they can use him. Brotherhood or blowhards, there's no question about it. But I know what they want. Want is knowledge. And if he has that, then he has worth to. Otherwise, they're going to just come in here and burn the whole place down.
They'll probably do that anyway.
Isn't this at least worth a shot?
If they don't like that we spared a ghoul and children, what do you think they're gonna do?
Well, what do we do then? Just put a bullet in his head? Call it a day?
Works for me.
It doesn't work for me.
I don't like that either. Did you get a reading off him?
He stays in here until we can clear a position for him.
Alright.
He doesn't leave the building.
You want to wait here?
I don't mind keeping watch.
Wait. I don't want him keeping watch either. I'll do it. I'll keep watch. No. I'm keeping watch.
Fine, but I still think you should maybe have some backup.
Fine.
Doogie, you wanna come with me?
Oh, sure. Yeah.
I saw that, like, here we go.
Alright, Doogie and I are gonna make our way to the front.
Okay. Everyone else is staying behind?
Yeah.
Dansworth, you wanna come with us, or you wanna stay here? Can barely hear you,
Where
bud.
is he?
You're so far away, Richard.
Dansworth, your speakers are low.
I will stay here.
Alright.
Man, the music that came up is so sad and creepy at the same time.
What are you on right now?
It's a neoclassical ambient.
Okay, nice. And yeah, the two squishies will go up front.
Alright. While you two go, Dr. Littner is going to go over to this door, and he'll look back and say, I have to check on the patients before I go anywhere. Oh, no. And he's going to go inside.
Here we go!
You motherfucker. You motherfucker. Don't.
Does that door lock behind him?
Yes, it does.
Then I'm going to walk over to this console and see if I can unlock it.
The terminal is locked currently.
Computer use, though.
Alright.
Couldn't I roll to attempt to hack?
Yeah, you can.
Alright.
This motherfucker. This motherfucker.
Can't get in.
I'm sorry.
Not with a 17?
Back down, honey.
Is it worth using karma to try to get in?
Oh. I can't give you that answer.
He doesn't have to tell you.
That's
Let's
true.
just wait and hope that he doesn't unleash a bunch of young adult
Alright.
ghouls on us.
Well, okay. So with that done, I'm going to walk over to Phyllis and Dansworth and just say, just be ready for anything. And I'm going to stand by the door with an attack ready.
I'll get the 22 out.
You three make listen checks.
Ooh, I'm actually somewhat okay at listening to things sometimes, maybe. Tony, you've been rolling a lot of ones lately.
What the? Dude, I thought that 7 was mine. I thought there was at least...
No.
Wait, no.
It's not my night, man.
Is Dansworth rolling a listen?
Sure.
Let's see that natural 20.
Nice.
Ooh.
That's up there, though.
Okay.
Scanning.
Scanning.
Betrayal received.
Curse you and your sudden but inevitable betrayal.
Your sudden but not surprising betrayal.
That's what you hear.
Let's see real quick. I don't even know what that means.
I think that's what you hear. I'm not telling you what it means.
Thwip thwip. If anybody else gets that reference, that's what it is.
Thwip thwip?
Thwip thwip. I have no idea what that means.
Sounds like he's beating them.
She's Spider-Man.
Or beating his own meat. I don't know.
Oh yeah,
No,
that's
that'd be
totally
more of like one of these.
That's not a thwip.
Thwip is the Spider-Man
Or is
web
it like
noise.
a... No.
It's like a...
Is he eating them?
No.
Okay.
With an
That would be
18, could we get something more
that would
specific
be
than a-
that would be munch munch.
I mean, like, if I don't know how to get more specific.
You could just describe the action that he hears.
Well, he doesn't hear the whole action for a specific reason. He hears
got
a
an
deafened
18.
version of it. Even with an 18, he hears a deafened version of it.
We don't know what it is.
Okay, well that's all you get.
That was a nothing burger.
Okay, Well,
Nothing
there it
burger.
is. And yeah,
Okay.
he comes back out.
Sensing nothing, Burger.
And how are your patients?
They seem fine.
Insight check.
Okay.
What was the thwip thwip sound that that Dansworth
I don't
heard?
know what twit means.
What?
Wait, what is?
Tell me-
Oh, it's
Tell me what
it's sense
thwip
motive.
thwip is.
Yes, sense motive. He seems pretty sincere about that.
Yeah. Oh, because I was waiting right there by the door when he came out, did I see anything in there?
Oh.
I should say, what did I see in there? Because I would have seen something.
Roll.
Spot?
Yeah, roll spot. Roll me a d4. I'll give you 50-50 on seeing something minor. No, he did it so quick and he was basically blocking the way as he came out.
Okay.
Well, okay then.
Now, should we switch over to Blake and Doogie?
Sure, yeah.
Blake Doogie, Private Eye.
So you guys are going over to the entrance?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. When you reach the outside entrance, there's two paladins standing there. They're, doing their normal thing. What do you guys say anything to them?
Are we walking over?
I mean, I don't have a map for outside, so.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. We found some ghouls, but we also found a doctor. Someone who was trying to... Yeah, scientist, researcher of some kind. Says he's trying to find the cure for mental illness, ghouls, and there's possibility that he's actually making some progress.
Mental illness and ghouls, as in ferals?
We saw some in there that didn't attack us. Some that, by all right, should have. I think he might have been onto something.
So what do you want us to do about it?
He's a doctor, he's a scientist. I think we should get him over to the Krieger Institute. I know y'all are working on...
I doubt that's gonna happen.
You don't want someone with the know-how how to treat ghouls?
It's not like we really treat them anyway. We stay out of their way, and if they attack us, we usually kill them.
Well, I'm telling you now, we managed to get him to not attack us. He's alive, and he knows things, and that can be helpful.
I mean, we can mention it to the higher-ups, and I'm not just gonna take him straight into the Krieger Institute.
You know, maybe I should mention it to the higher-ups. Actually, what are your call signs? I want to know your names, so when I'm telling them that I have a doctor in there that wants to help the Brotherhood, that you were like, nah, we don't think we need him. So what are y'all two's names, exactly?
Did I make names for him?
My eyes are kind of old. It's hard to see. I just, Doogie, you're going to have to help me remember these guys' names when we're talking to their bosses.
Oh, well, it's Private Francis and Private Gregory. Gregory? That's a weird last name.
Well, he's definitely going to recognize that name, so...
Look, if you think you can... Well, actually, make an intimidate roll for that.
I have no charisma.
I mean, you're trying to intimidate a dude in a huge paladin suit, power
20.
armor in front of you.
Nat 20.
I guess they don't have any ID patches or anything on them.
Nat
Not
20.
really.
Damn.
How do they distinguish within the ranks if they don't have some sort of...
They
markings?
usually have squad insignia like painted on their shoulder, on their pauldrons, but they don't usually have their names or anything. And only higher ranks get armor anyway.
listen, I think you're a little bit out of your element here. Now, we can go talk to them and tell them what you found, but we're not just bringing him all the way across with... I mean, and you've known this guy for what? You went in there less than an hour ago?
Yeah, we talked, as opposed to shot with our guns. It's
Yeah.
amazing how much you can discover.
Yeah, well, some people are very, very gifted with talking. I mean, do you believe all the bullshit that you hear?
Not all the bullshit. But now I know what I can see it, though.
Yeah, well, we'll see about that. Why don't we come in, talk to him, see what he has. We can put that across.
I think I want to speak
As
to Elder
someone
Holt.
who's new here, I've only seen a handful of ghouls, and this is one of the only couple that have actually, talked. So,
Good for them, I mean. We can get them a way out of here. If they want to leave. But by all means, go ahead and talk to Elder Holt if you want. We're gonna stay at our post.
Alright. Dude, I think you need to go back in there and tell him to hold up a little bit.
okay.
So, yeah. Meanwhile, what are you guys doing in here? Are you just standing around and watching him?
I don't know, Paladin Bank.
Oh. I like the sound of that.
What are you guys doing in here?
I think we're still just keeping a watchful eye on him.
Can you guys not literally stare at me? It's kind of creepy.
No.
Seriously.
I stop staring if you show me what's behind the door.
There's ghouls.
So the rust
Okay, so-
bucket out there is acting a little weird. I'm worried he's not gonna be, non-violent. So, Decker's gonna go talk to the higher-ups.
What? I thought... What's the problem?
Huh? Oh, rust buckets. That's what I call the guys in the power armor. I think it's a good name for him.
So what, they don't want to help?
I don't know. They don't seem to listen very much. But, Decker's gonna go talk to the higher-ups and make sure they get their crap in line.
A lot of things have changed over the years. Just give him some time, please.
What's changed exactly? I still don't know who these Brotherhood are.
What do you mean, what's changed? Have you not looked in a mirror? Have you not ever gone outside?
No, I haven't gone outside.
But you have looked in a mirror.
No, we don't have mirrors here. You don't put mirrors in a psychiatric hospital, because then people break them and use them to cut things.
You do know what you look like, though, right?
Well, yes, I've seen the others here.
So, you
It's
know
really hard
things
to
have
miss when your nose
changed.
falls off, sweetie.
Do you not have any sort of contact with the world out there?
As far as I know, there is no world.
You've literally spent 200 years in this dump.
Yes, I have.
It's not far off. Just give him some time. If the Brotherhood thing doesn't work out, we'll find somewhere else.
What do you mean, somewhere else? I'm not leaving this place. My researchers here, the patients are here. This is my home.
I'm afraid you might not have the option.
So what? You're just gonna kick me out? Them out?
Not me. Them.
He's looking around at all of you, though.
The
I'm not
Brotherhood.
kicking anyone anywhere or taking anyone anywhere until I see what's beyond the door.
You're not getting a look behind the door. Now stop asking.
I wasn't asking.
Is that a threat? You intimidating him?
No. I mean, I already made an intimidation attempt.
Yeah.
I don't want to just keep re-rolling over and over again. Like, that's not...
No, it's just like for other intimidations.
Sure. I mean, if it's for a...
I mean, are you
unique
actually
enough thing,
threatening
sure.
him, or are you just...
Are you trying to get back in that room?
I mean, absolutely. So
then that's an intimidate.
Yeah.
Okay. I just feel like I already rolled to intimidate for that room, but I'll take a 20.
Just go with it.
So there's other consequences to intimidate successes, by the way. If you've ever played Fallout and you've tried to intimidate someone, you know that they will actually attack you.
This is true.
Yep. So, at that, he gets very angry when you try to intimidate, and he pulls out his gun. Everybody roll initiative.
Okay. Whoa, he rolled nice.
He really did.
Son of a bitch.
All right. Okay. Decker in the hallway. No, don't fight without me.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know how Decker fits into this.
Well, depending on...
I'm not there.
Yeah.
Well, I'm saying, like, I don't know what point you would come back, but I guess time-wise, yeah. You're gonna come back to find the aftermath of whatever this is.
I was gone 5 minutes and you killed him.
Well...
Not necessarily. We could just subdue him.
Is Richard still here?
Richard.
Oh, he might be dead.
For the record, my plan for a while has been to subdue him.
Gotcha. Well, I think Richard may have fallen asleep on us. So I'm gonna move Dansworth out.
He went with
maybe
Decker.
he's or yeah, maybe he went with Decker, something like that. Anyways,
I was going to leave him behind in case that happened.
yeah, but I can't control him and I don't have a sheet. Anyways, yeah, he goes first. He points his gun at Chris. Or is that him messaging?
No,
Or did
that's
I
someone
just
try
did.
to message him. Oh.
I said, where'd you
yeah,
go?
We'll put him in. He attacks Chris with his gun,
What the fuck?
and he just crit on a double tap.
So I'm gonna just die then.
Did he
I
really?
don't think
What?
mathematically I could survive this.
Wow.
I hate criticals so much when we're at this low level.
This is so funny, though, because
Wow.
I tried to not fight, and then he kills you in one shot.
Yeah, no, literally mathematically. Wait, hold on. Oh no, 13 is my damage. Never mind.
Yeah.
Wait, I'm
13
gone for
damage.
like 2 minutes and I come back and he's dead?
That's
No.
exactly my point.
No, I'm not dead.
You know what? I'm just gonna say, I don't think the crit would be on both bullets, would it? It would just be on the first, right?
If
Yeah,
he's
no, it's
firing
not-
two,
you have
if
to
he's
roll-
firing 2 shots,
Yeah,
then
it's
would
just
only
on
be
the
on the
first-
first one.
Yeah.
Right.
So it would be. It looks like it rolled a 4 more.
So 8.
So it would be 17 total. Because I'm looking at the next.
Wait,
2
hold on. Why are you
rolls.
adding more damage?
He fired 2 bullets. Each bullet does 2d6. One of them crit.
Your 13 there has 46 listed.
Right. That's the 2 bullets plus crit
Oh,
damage.
so it would be a total of 8
I'm pretty
shots?
sure you have to roll each time
No.
for
Yeah.
double tap.
Nope. It is counted as 1 attack. You get
Are you
minus
sure?
2 to your accuracy. Yes. It's counted
So
as
what
1
is the
attack.
total damage then?
The way I'm looking at it, the next 2 rolls are 3 and 1, so it would be 4 more, so it's 17 damage.
For whatever it's worth, I got a 19 on my initiative.
The character
That
receives a
actually-
-2 penalty to this attack.
Yeah, this attack, it's 1 attack.
If he got a 19, then actually Dansworth's move first does matter here.
That is very true. So Dansworth, yeah. Why don't you go first?
That hurt.
Yep.
Holy crap.
I'm not gonna lie, he might be a little bit of a mini boss.
I'm pulling out my gun, trying to shoot him.
Okay.
Wait, so Tony, how much HP do you have?
I have 4 HP left, and I don't get saves.
Yeah. You know. Yeah, you hit him.
It is what it is.
Although, if he does manage to take you down, then something is very broken in this game.
I mean, dude, I have 4 left, like, and my AC is not very good.
No, I know.
It's probably going to happen.
I want to just point this out. This character is only level 3. Completely by the book.
Because apparently he double tapped, and I guess I
just didn't expect a crit on a double tap. But I'm not making it do 8d6. That's absurd. It would be 6d6 because only 1 bullet would be critting.
Yeah. Well, in any case, I got 5 damage on him.
Okay, yep. You did 5 damage. You shoot him in the chest. So he does the 17 to Chris and moves over here.
I was going to say, also as my move action, I just want to, like, get in the way so that way Chris is shielded.
Okay. Yeah. Doogie, you can very clearly see his pistol has some serious firepower on it.
My mentor.
First I'm going to pop up here and then turn to Maddox and kind of whisper talk and say, play dead or something. And move up 1 and...
Wow, double tap is like fucking scary.
Is it worth
you're kidding.
trying to talk to him at this point, or is he like beyond that?
Well, he's angry and he just shot, and he's been shot at, so it's your call.
God damn it. Alright. I'm gonna level my pistol at him and say, put the gun down! Put it down!
Put the gun down!
And if he makes another attack, I'm going to shoot.
Okay. Chris, you just got shot the fuck up.
Yeah, I did. Attempting to repair myself isn't worthwhile.
I mean, you can.
And yeah, I know, but it's such a penalty. It's what, a -4 to myself? Well, I still get a +1 to it, so. Alright, let's do this then. Of course. We're just gonna dump both of my remaining karma things into that. Hold on, I'm just marking that.
2d6.
Yeah. So 12.
12. You would, I believe that's a 1d4.
Cool. And it's probably gonna be alright, whatever.
Yeah,
alright.
It's a 1d4.
Well, alright, that's me.
Okay. Phyllis.
Has...
Do you feel the betrayal?
Yep, a little bit. Has Doogie's gentle, dulcet tones has that calmed him at all?
Not really. He still has his gun up.
Sorry, Doogie.
What, is she about to attack Doogie?
Yes. I'm gonna do a charge attack.
Oh, there it goes.
Hey, at least you finally get to do one.
Yeah. +2, so it's +3 total.
Ooh, definitely hit.
With the baseball bat?
Yep.
Oh, nope, that's the wrong dice. That is the wrong dice.
That's a big baseball bat.
It is the best baseball bat.
Still does quite a good number of damage to him. He's just about halfway, I'd say. You know, halfway to dead if that was a thing. Dansworth.
Well, it looks like I take a -2 to shooting now.
Sorry. That's the only
fine.
thing I could think of to maybe like deter him from.
No, it's inevitable. Somebody has to be doing melee.
Yeah, precise shot is really important.
Well, I got
Yeah,
it.
I should get that next level because it makes my shooting like.
Come decapitate him, Dansworth.
Well, if I take a -2, I'm still at the same likelihood of hitting as I would be doing a melee weapon.
Just don't nat one me.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna shoot again. That's probably what he'd do.
I'd say, by the way, Ryan, if you want to roll initiative, like as you started walking, you probably heard gunshots from the building.
Do you think I had that entire conversation, or how long did this take? Because Doogie got back after I figured I'd been out for this round.
Yeah. Well, I'd say like, yeah, okay.
It makes more sense in my head to be out. I'm fine with stopping out of this one.
Dansworth.
Dansworth, you're gonna hit.
Nice hit.
I need combat music. Mine's running out.
I just sent some.
Did you? I missed it. Nice. 5 damage. He gets shot. He's not looking great. Thank you. But now it is his turn.
I will save you, mentor. I can rebuild you.
Now it's his turn. He's gonna take a 5-foot step back, and he's gonna shoot Dansworth because the robot's
I'm
fucking...
going to take my roll.
Yep.
And miss.
Poor Doogie.
It's a warning shot.
Gonna do that.
Oh my god,
fuck.
that's so much dice.
Oh, but he misses.
Good.
Yeah. 46 is no joke.
That is so much dice. On mine, it's 3, 6. Yeah, it's 8d6.
Because
Showing
it
up on mine.
automatically rolls the crit if it happens.
Yeah.
It's kind of fancy and like it looks cool, but it doesn't mean anything. Doogie, it's your turn again.
It's all made up, and the
Alright,
points don't
I
matter.
will go ahead and nice.
Tell the fucking Maddox.
I'm gonna move behind him and smack him in the back of the head with a wrench.
Oh, okay. Is it adding 2 to it?
It's been adding 2 to his damage. I'm wondering why.
Oh, because he has point blank and he also has something else that gives him more damage with a gun.
So I should have 2 more HP?
No.
Or no?
No.
Okay.
It's all accurate.
Okay.
Missed. I'll be right back.
Plus, we get to be as powerful as he is once this is done.
That's true.
It is true. It's
all right. I have a good next move in this.
And well, try it, Chris. It's your turn.
Oh, I'm going for it. Question.
Oh.
My bronze knuckles count as unarmed. Is it an action to be wearing those, or should we just assume because they are unarmed, they're just kind of on me?
No, because you've never said that you always have your bronze knuckles on.
Okay, that affects this next thing to a small degree, but not a whole lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm going to do a disarming attack.
Ooh, fun.
His gun is held in one hand.
Yes.
Okay, so we're going to make opposing attack rolls now.
Okay. Which kind of opposing attack? I'm guessing melee, right?
Yeah, his melee attack versus, his ranged versus my melee. Because
Okay.
he's holding a ranged weapon. Which seems kind of weird, but that's the way it's done.
Oh.
Are you kidding me?
Well,
Oh, honey.
just for the hell of it, he would have gotten a 17.
Yeah, cool. And mine rolled over from a 17.
Yeah.
Okay, well, nothing happens because if I fail that attack, nothing happens.
Yeah.
If I were to disarm him, he would get an unarmed strike against me.
Mm-hmm.
But since I failed, he doesn't get any extra whatever.
Sounds about right.
So I'm up against him now, but that's that turn.
You and Doogie are technically flanking him, yeah.
Oh, wait a minute. Well, that wouldn't matter because it was in that one anyway.
Yeah. Oh, well. Phyllis.
Phyllis, you can also attempt to disarm. Just saying.
It's a strength check, isn't it?
But you will have, is that 3/4 surround or whatever?
There's no such thing.
Oh. It's just flanking in total?
Mm-hmm. Either the +2 or the +4.
Gotcha.
Or you can
You know
get total
what?
surround with 3 people if they're against a wall.
That makes sense.
And Dansworth is, you know what? 15.
Well, it's interesting to see
Okay.
this happening.
Smart.
Hey, Boba.
Although I will say, moving through his stuff, well, he has a gun.
Wow.
Oh, wow. Wow.
Leader rolls there. Here to
So
stay.
I'm gonna say, well, first off, he's gonna try and pistol whip you because he moved through his squares.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
But it's okay because he's a ghoul and I think his strength sucks. Maybe? What is his strength? I didn't actually anticipate a pistol whip. Yeah, his strength is absolute horseshit. Wow. Cool. Okay, so he does not pistol whip you. However, at that, when you get behind him, because he tries to pistol whip you, he's like slightly off angle, and you don't quite get it when you swing your baseball bat. Roll a 1d4 for damage to Doogie as it goes over his head.
Hey, you guys can still take these hits.
I was about to say it would be pretty mean to do it to Maddox.
It'd be pretty messed up.
Doogie, you get smacked with a baseball bat by Phyllis. Well then, this is
Not cool, guys.
Dansworth.
Alrighty, kind of getting the idea what the strategy is. He's going to rotate his arms around to the knife arm. He's going to come on down. Okay, he is going to get there and attack with his knife, so that should be a +4 from what it normally is.
Yep, +4.
Alrighty, just 1 second.
Man, I had like 2 other things planned. See what I mean? I write way more pages than I think we're actually going to do.
Yep.
We actually had decent combat rolls this time, so
Yeah.
combat hasn't taken.
We've just spent a while in here.
Yeah, you definitely hit him.
Cool.
Ooh. He is on the very brink. And he's not going down without a fight. He's going to try and shoot at the robot who just attacked him. Double tapping again. And he does not.
Gee, that would have been nice the first time.
Right? The very first one. I can't
I'm glad the
believe it.
Brotherhood are right outside and I can ask them for another repair
Right?
since we did this mission for them.
Yep. Well, Doogie, he looks like he's just almost dead.
Well, an 18. do
Yeah,
it.
yeah, it will.
It's more than that because you have +4 on top of it.
That's true.
Oh, nice.
22.
1d6 plus 1 for damage, so 6.
Nice. Ghetto crit.
You smack him upside the head with your wrench, I'm assuming, right?
Yeah, I take that baseball bat to the chin, and then recoil, just lit up with rage.
Fucking Timmy!
Yeah, you
And I guess as he levels his pistol at Chris, I just bring the wrench down in the back of his skull and cave it in.
yes, you do. And he falls down to the ground with a very sickening crunch of a skull.
So the first thing I'm going to do when he falls is curb stomp his skull a bit.
Okay.
And then I'm going, that's just for flavor, but then I'm going to loot him and search for a key card for this other room or for his computer or something.
So you do, in fact, find a key card on him. It's not his name. It is, God, what was the doctor of the adult ward?
I know this.
Well, not Littner.
It was not Littner. It's not.
Claude Dickman.
Claude Dickman.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
that's Claude Dickman's key card.
I picked that
And
up.
as you open up his doctor's jacket, you see the familiar sight of a patient outfit.
Yep. So I just look at that. Yeah, that's what I thought. And I give him another curb stomp for good measure.
If he stops looting at the key card, I'll keep grabbing stuff off of him.
All right.
Oh, yeah, that's fine. You can take the gun.
Are you sure? I don't know who's looting what.
I mean, I specifically am going for that key card because I just want to know what's behind this door.
Following you to that door.
Okay. The gun is. Where is it? Did I have it pulled up?
Ruger Beretta 93R.
Yeah.
Ooh, nice.
Beretta 93R.
Berettas ain't bad, y'all.
Yep.
Very true.
It's a very, very nice gun. Where do you think that security guard's gun went to? And he has, that is, how many? It has 15 in it, so he has 22 9mm bullets. 7 are in the clip, and then he has another clip of 15 on him.
We should have kept him alive to ask him what Thwip Thwip was.
Yeah, no, not after that shot.
I mean,
after that shot, I was in for the kill.
If he's using
both me and Maddox were like, no,
you were in for the kill the entire time.
No. As I said, I was in for subduing him the entire time. But once I took that shot, nope.
Yes.
So, I mean,
I'm dead serious. I know there's no way to prove that, but that was honest to God. I just wanted to subdue him first. See what was in that room.
What was that, Andrew?
How many per clip, you said?
It's 15 per clip, so he has 1 extra, and in the gun there are 7 bullets.
Gotcha.
So you have 22 total.
What is it, 92 or 93?
Sorry. I think I typed 93R in the thing, but I think
because there are some decent differences.
Yeah, I think I meant to write the 92F.
Because they both do the same damage.
They do the same damage, but it has the 15 mag, and that's what I have on his character.
15 mag is an F.
Yeah.
92.
So it's 92F. Beretta 92F. Sorry about that, Andrew.
Ooh.
Oh, good.
Also, quick question. For the improved critical on certain weapons, that's got to be a Nat 19 for that? Okay.
Yeah. Nat 19 or Nat 20.
Yeah, okay. No, that makes sense. Just asking. All right, well, anyways, we're over at this door now.
Okay, you open it?
I look at Phyllis first, like, hope you're ready for this.
Yeah.
Oh, and Andrew, 50 credits.
You sure you want to be in front, Maddox?
And are you saying that in character?
Yes.
Then I hand Dansworth the key card and step to the side.
I'm going to pop over to this side and brandish my wrench.
I am not afraid. I have backups, and I swiped the key card.
Okay.
And you go in, or
I was expecting a roll for initiative.
There's no roll for initiative. They seem extremely weak. Not there at all. Like, far beyond what you saw from even the geriatric ward. They're just, like, blank. They do seem like they were maybe about, like, 20 when they turned. So, young adult.
Dansworth, let me see that key card again.
Here you go.
And I'm going to access the computer.
What's all this?
Yeah, maybe there's a ghoul eating on another ghoul there. It looks like it was shot recently. Remember, he does a double tap. Thwip, thwip.
That's what guns sound like?
That is
Thwip,
not
thwip?
at all what a gun would sound
That
like.
is a soundproof room.
Well, it still wouldn't be a thwip. Like, I think we were all picturing them being whipped when you said that.
I mean, like, I don't know how to say it without saying that there are 2 gunshots behind a enclosed room. Like, how do you?
I mean, you
say
can
it
say
without
it's
giving away.
I mean, you could say it's a small muffled explosion. I mean, sure, that maybe gives it away, but that's what it would sound like.
Yeah. Not
Thwip,
really,
thwip
though.
just feels like nothing.
Well, that's what it sounds like when it's behind something that's really soundproofed. It's just like, that was a weird noise. I don't know what that is. I thought you guys would investigate, but you were just more like, oh.
How would we investigate?
I don't know. You gotta figure out a way. You killed him, you found out.
All right. Well, anyway, I'm looking at the I'm accessing that computer with his key card.
So I don't have it written out in like a full thing for you, but
That's
essentially
fine. Just the gist.
It shows that he did have research there. It's like his journal. He basically, after the bombs fell, he mutated into a ghoul. He still had his faculties about him. He went around, and there's a lot of complaining about how the doctors diagnosed him as psychotic, which he didn't agree with. Essentially goes through how he went through the whole place. He killed the doctors who had turned to ghouls. He murdered the children there. And took all their stuff, started masquerading as a doctor just because he felt like he could do it. And he then started experimenting with the different drugs that he could give ghouls. So the ghouls in here have been drugged beyond belief with psychiatric medication.
Okay. So I return to the room. Phyllis, honestly, and I relayed to her all that I just read. It would probably just be best to end this for them. You can leave the room if you want.
No, you're right.
And I'll take out my knife, and I'm gonna knife this gentleman in the head, I guess.
Oh, okay. Well, that was a 16-year-old girl, but she's dead now.
And I'll stab the other one with my pole.
That's terrifying in more than one way. Phrasing.
Very Walking Dead style, just like
the pole is my penis.
Yep, he's dead.
All right.
The hammer is my
and then I'm going to. Those aren't the only ones, and I'm gonna go back through the other wards and try to do the same.
I thought they smelled bad on the outside.
Jesus Christ.
Has either of you taken care of this young individual that was feasting on the other dead person?
Oh wait, there's more to this room?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll bring her.
Why am I only
down
seeing
on
the
it.
one square? That's weird. Oh, there we go. Okay, yeah. Well, while you're taking care of that, Dansworth, we got some others to take care of.
Okay, Roger.
Oh, don't leave me alone with these creepers.
Phyllis doesn't bite.
Yeah, I'd say, yeah, Decker, you were probably on your way back. Elder Holt has even said, okay, yeah, I'll meet this individual.
Great.
I'm really glad that you're hearing me out. I know you're important and you got a lot of things to do. I didn't think I was going to do it, but after that speech I gave to convince you to come out of your busy day as an elder and meet with this guy, I think it's going to be really great. I'm really happy that you're going to be impressed. You know, the Brotherhood, you know, it can do great things when it puts its mind instead of its muscle to the test. But I'm glad we're going to finally do this. It's right here in the back. Let me show you.
Granted, I'm now thinking about what would have happened if you actually did all the like talking and everything to the point where he did go with the Brotherhood. My God, that would have been even more fucked up, I think.
I guess while that's going on, I'm gonna grab all the pharmaceuticals and try to cook them down into something.
All right,
that is actually potent.
Make me a thing. I'm sorry. Make
Craft
me
chems.
Yeah, craft chems.
Are we any closer to discovering why they sent us here in the first place?
Do you know why they sent you here? To clear out the ghouls?
I mean,
They
I think they just want
to
it
clear it out.
investigated. Yeah.
I thought there was something fishy going on.
That was pretty fishy.
The one fishy thing is that he honestly didn't know if there were any ghouls that were what's the word, sentient. He just didn't care. That's the sense motive behind it.
And
but
then the
honestly being
person that
truthful.
we did think was sentient that could help anything was actually off his rocker.
Mm-hmm. Welcome to How I DM.
My heart hurts.
I mean, it's very Fallout.
Yeah, I tried. Like, Fallout gives you this false sense of hope all the time, and then it just kicks you in the nads, and it's like, all right, well, everything went bad here.
Should we just assume we clear out the rest of the wards to put them out of their misery?
Oh, okay, so you're going through and you're killing even the guy who was coloring.
They need to just.
All right. Well, the guy who was coloring, he's still
There's no
colors
way to
as you
live.
kill him.
Can I play?
Yeah. I told you, you're coming in.
Okay.
I just assume you come in by the time this has all been done.
Yeah, they're moving through and
Well, that's why I picked in before it was all done.
No.
I hope you just.
Well,
just
I'm
open
not.
the
I'm not.
door and
I'm not
see.
going to kill that one. Then you come in as you guys are coming out of the main room that you were just in.
Okay.
What? Where is he?
Oh, did you want to bring Elder Holt with you?
If he'll come.
Sure. I don't have an icon for him ready, but I can find one because I'm pretty sure I have an old guy.
We'll meet you guys here in this hallway then as we leave the room.
Oh God, why? So I typed into old, hoping I would get an old guy, and this was the first thing in there.
Guy Fieri.
Okay.
Those ghouls are crunchy, meaty, and super baked delicious.
You know what? There's Elder Holt for you.
Packing with
I'm
flavor.
proof that God doesn't love everybody.
Flavor Town. All right.
Now I want to eat gross cheeseburger.
Wow, of all the things, I'm just imagining Guy Fieri actually digging into a ghoul now.
Oh,
Just-
no.
Why is Elder Hold Guy Fieri?
Because it was the first thing that popped up when I typed into old.
That's so
I
good,
like it.
honestly. All right, so we meet you out in the hallway. Oh, you brought back the Elder. Cool. Look, just read the terminal. It's unlocked. It'll explain everything.
What
But
the hell happened? Why is there a huge chunk missing in your chest?
read the terminal. It'll explain everything. I'm going back to the research center for some more repairs because our mission is done.
No. You owe me an explanation.
I keep walking.
Fuck you.
I pull a gun on him.
Oh my
you
God.
seriously?
I only need one bullet to take you down. You owe me an explanation now.
I turn around. Read the terminal. Guy wasn't a doctor. He was a patient. He's been
Listen
drugging them
to
for
my
I don't even
words.
know how many. I'm literally explaining it right now to you.
Why did you kill him?
Because he did this to me first.
Just out of nowhere?
I told him we need to see what's behind the door. He opened fire. And what do you know? What was behind the door was ghouls he's been drugging for, I don't know, probably 150, 200 years. Seriously, read the terminal. We did all of them a favor.
You didn't know that, though.
No, I didn't, but once he shot me, it was on.
You didn't know that, though. You provoked him.
No, I said we need to see what's behind the door.
I'm sure you were very polite about it.
Of course, I'm nothing if not polite. Yes, I used the phrase it was on very specifically.
He could have helped people. You didn't know.
I promise you, he was helping nobody.
You know that now, but you didn't at the time.
Ends and means and all that.
We heard the thwip thwip. You don't understand.
Maybe I was wrong. Maybe you are Brotherhood material.
Ooh.
And I walk in to go read the terminal.
I continue on my way to the research.
Elder Holt's just
'Cause
there
I need,
like,
'cause I need some repairs.
is there actually what happened?
I'm
Is there no
gonna
one to speak to?
slowly put my mask on in my hood.
Dansworth is gonna go over to Decker. Say, you were not there. It is hard for you to understand. But he was firing with a very powerful weapon. We had no choice but to put him down. He was a danger to all of us.
There were 4 of you. I knew you would kill them all if you needed to. I figured that Phyllis would stop you, though.
Well, then maybe if she sanctioned this, she knew what was best.
Listen, Dansworth, you're always asking whose life matters. Whose life matters more than, is it kids? Is it young ones? Is it robots? Life matters. Even... And I'm guessing I get to the part.
Ryan, just say ghoul lives matter. Just say it.
I'm guessing I get to the part where it talks about how crazy he is, because I'm still kind of reading.
Oh yeah, he is batshit insane because, well, you can tell from the start, like it's a journal of him, you know, complaining about how he was a patient and that they said he was psychotic, and he's like, no, fuck them, I am not psychotic, I could do anything I want, blah 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 blah. It just goes downhill real quick from there.
Dansworth, you gotta know what you're doing, because you could make mistakes. Yeah, he was bad. Just because something's broken doesn't mean you can't fix it.
That's why I'm getting repairs.
Shut off the terminal.
You value all life.
Try to.
I've seen you kill plenty, though.
I have. And I haven't liked it. That's why I left the Brotherhood to begin with. Because I didn't want to do it no more. The second I meet them again is when it starts happening again.
You are a walking contradiction.
Good Green Day song.
Yeah. That's all I got.
Well, this is extremely cheery. Yeah.
It's a great way to end it.
Yeah. Yeah. What do you guys? What are your plans for the next time? Just to go along and go that way?
Now we got to go south.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess do the thing we were thinking we were gonna do today.
Yeah. Well, you do complete the quest.
Yeah, we
and
completed the quest.
Elder Holt gives you a stipend of 1,000 credits to split between all of you.
Ooh.
Clearing the
Spreading
cocoon's
that
nest.
And I will have a updated list of what is available for you to purchase from the Brotherhood now.
Can I just do the shopping with you online, Artem, so we don't have to waste time on it?
Oh yeah. I'm literally
next week.
I'm gonna go to that Excel file. I'm gonna add more stuff to it, and you can send it to me on Facebook and stuff, and let me know what you want to buy.
Cool.
Yep. All right.
How are we splitting those?
You guys can decide how you want to split 1,000 caps.
I mean, I assume just specifically because we had 5 this session, we could just go 200 each.
Yeah. That'll work.
Yeah.
However you guys want to do it.
Okay.
And
Cool.
I will get you proper experience, but you are definitely all level 3.
Cool.
Oh, hey, isn't that nice, guys? You guys get some stuff. That's great.
You still get stuff. You get a talent.
I do. I get some stuff, but not a lot of stuff.
Don't you at least get a hit die?
She
I
does
get a hit die, yeah. I level up as
Should,
normal. I just don't get any of the swiggity swag.
We still waiting a few levels before Richard and I pursue any more HP, or is it gonna start evening out?
I will let you know that you're still ahead of the other characters by a bit.
Okay.
I will let you know when you will find something that you can use or possibly like advance you.
Cool.
But it'll be soon enough. You don't have to worry about that too much. I will say, Richard, if anybody wants to program the blank holotapes, you totally can in order to upgrade Richard. The holotapes that I make will be special in certain ways. But yeah, if you are trained in a skill, then you can program a holotape.
Question, do you have to have computer use in order to code the disc?
I'm going to say no, just because that'll give them an interesting variety if you guys want to pick and choose.
I mean, we also, I don't see why there's any, like, you could just relay the information to those of us with computer use.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything you want to have, Richard? If you can have your own custom skills?
I'd have to think about it. It's pretty late at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Is it just a +2? So it's not huge.
A +2 per
it's 2
holotape.
ranks. It's 2 ranks, I thought.
Yeah, 2 ranks per holotape. But he has no max rank, and he doesn't have class skills, so he doesn't have to pay extra skill points to do that.
That's cool.
Yeah, that's the consolation for, having to program it, is that you're literally programming it. There's nothing in the way of it.
Just from an RP standpoint, I really want to find an animal now.
Oh,
We'll get
don't
to the
you
zoo.
worry. I mean, you guys, I'm surprised none of you have called me out on it, but there's something that's in every Fallout.
Dog meat.
Iguanas.
Dog meat.
Iguana bits. That's right. Iguana bits are in every Fallout.
Oh,
Did you watch
romance
that, by the
options.
way?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I knew about it.
See, this is why I wanted to play Fallout 1.
It's Fallout 1. It's like, I don't know. It's so great because it's all the stuff that is so prevalent in all the other games, and then you're like, wait, what? That's because of that? Oh.
I did not get a chance to watch it. What's the gist?
Oh,
It's people.
yeah.
It's
Iguana
people.
bits are people.
Oh, okay. Makes sense.
That was like a 25-minute, long-winded,
Yeah, you
roundabout-ass way to just be like, yeah, people.
It's, yeah, well, yeah. He went through the whole quest and everything.
I needed 2 minutes tops to tell me Soylent Green, y'all.
Yeah.
He spent 25 goddamn minutes.
That's a tweet.
No,
Say
but
that-
it went through all the stories and the different ways it could have gone.
Oh, he didn't have to. He could have cut off some. He was exploiting YouTube money intake. He was getting every goddamn cent of that.
That's
Sydney,
true. You can put in like 2
stop
ad
laughing
breaks
at me.
if you're at 25 minutes.
No, but
God
I
damn
agree
it.
because I remember sitting there and I was just like, God, it's 20 minutes.
It was really
what's,
long.
What's
not
going
even,
on with
It's
it?
not even that
But
he went through
speaking-
everything. He was so fucking slow with it. And he was like, but not only that, blah 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 blah, important information, blah 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 blah.
And
But-
then he would say a thing and then wait like 15 seconds while it slowly played the
Right.
thing he was just I'm gonna find that man. I'm gonna find that man. I'm gonna
Ow.
take every 25 minutes.
All right, buy
back.
stream.
Wow.
I was just about to say, speaking of
stream.
cutting things off, goodbye, everybody.
Right.
Andrew is expressing